Okay, what's going down, Central D? I know somebody's always asking me sativa or indica. I know where I stand at. I'm neurodivergent. I smoke sativa. Sativa, not fucking. I'll tell you why. What's happening, low type? Love you too, low type. And my hair is long, but it's bald. I'm bald, nigga. That's this hat. I ain't put on top of my head to cover up my bald spot. I just had it on today and shit. Playing in my hat. Because I got a bald spot, that don't mean it's legal for me to wear a hat, I guess. But yeah, my shit pushed back. It's back here some goddamn where. I got plenty of it left on the sides and shit. The club is trash, Greg. These weak assholes in these clubs, man, they don't shit there, man. It don't be shit there, Jack. Yeah, a bunch of bitches there. What you finna buy me ass attitude. What you finna buy me? I ain't finna buy you shit, bitch. Bitch woke me up this morning like I was just supposed to get up because it's my birthday. Get up. Don't you wanna do all the work to catch a nut and fuck on this pussy? No, bitch, I don't. You terrible at sucking dick. I'm going back to sleep indefinitely. What's happening, Chang? Right when you're 18 to 30. Once you listen, they wasn't cool at me from 18 to 30 because the same bitches they was going to the club to fuck. I was fucking outside the club. But if I went to the club, it was just to sell cocaine to them hoes. Their favorite line is, "You don't never come in the club. I don't want to." Then they see me in the club. What you doing in the club tonight? Drunk wandering. Ain't nothing to do at the club but walk around drunk and a bitch trick you out of your cash. If you the niggas still got some money in your pocket at the end of the night, them bitches don't want you because either you a cheap ass baller or you're frugal and broke and you got away. Then most of them bitches live their lives by the code of the trick, and I'm gonna tell you what I mean by that. They fuck with these child molesters when they 13, 14, 15. Secret. Shh, don't tell nobody. Shh. So they expect men, once they get to their 20s, to treat them how the child molesters was treating them. Like, no, bitch. They had a secret. We ain't got no fucking secret. Either you act right or I go get another bitch. Pick one. And that's why they go to the club, because the club puts them in that same position of leverage. Of course, you're at the club picking up women. You're at the bottom of the barrel, you lonely piece of shit. Now do exactly what I said, or I'm gonna go to the club and make you cry. I see the most insecure guys get a bitch from the club and be like, "Why you going to the club? Nigga, that's where you met her at. That's where your bitch, nigga, your bitch ass need to go back to the club." She's trying to tell you that she's for the streets. She's trying to wander back off. Listen, man, you gotta watch women in their courting zones, my nigga. If a bitch will let you, that's why I say don't never talk to no bitch at the church. He talking to you at church, he talking to everybody else. Do not believe that motherfucking bullshit. Let me ask you a question. You ever heard a bitch say, "You suck one dick, you suck them all"? Exactly. You never ever heard a bitch say that. So what does that tell you as a man? Dicks are like Pokemon to bitches. They are trying to catch them all. You niggas' problem is y'all be trying to be Pikachu and shit. Like, she don't want you as Pikachu, nigga. You more of a Snorlax, nigga. You in the background, nigga. I know who the fuck I am on them bitches. I'm 100% Charizard. Bitch be on dick restriction. I be like, no. Not to the fade, worth running. Then a thick bitch step up. I be like, ooh, I'm running this fade. I'm running this fade on you, bitch. I'm finna tear this ass up. Little skinny bitch with some twerking skills, huh? Oh, you think it's a game, don't you? You one of them little skinny sensitive bitches, huh? They always took it easy on you. I ain't got time for that shit, bitch. I'm about to get you. As soon as I get this coochie wet, I'm about to turn you into a yo-yo, bitch. The bed gonna go crazy. It's gonna be like, listen, I be fucking bitches on the bed. The bed sound like Quagmire up under there. It be like, I don't be bullshitting. He listened to the Ultimate Junkie song. Hey, that's gonna be playing out the radio when he get arrested. I want to get away. It's gonna be blasting out the speakers. I wanna fly away. Hey. Y'all said whatever that blue Pokemon. Y'all said, man, I'm Bull Bizarre. I don't know who that is or whatever that blue Pokemon name is. If I got me some weed, I wasn't gonna get some head, but yeah. Yeah. I don't feel like going anywhere. And that bitch don't live close enough. Oh yeah, she finna have her brother come beat him up. I didn't even do nothing wrong. Jessica, Jessica, Jessica. I told y'all what you gotta do. Whenever them bitches get mad, you gotta chase after them screaming like motherfucking Rocky. Like, Justin! Justin! What are you looking at? Justin! Turn around like, you're so embarrassing. I don't care. Listen. Told you. You hear the motherfuckers yelling right now. You're gonna get punched in the face, Rocky? It's what I do. I get punched in the face. Rocky! It's how I fight. I block with my face sometimes. I block all the time with my hands. I don't move all the time. Sometimes I just take one to the real men know what I'm talking about. You gotta take one to the face, you can land a good one. Maybe you had more than the right, Rock. Maybe. Maybe you weren't white, that big ass head, it wouldn't be so easy to hit that motherfucker. The combination you only having a right with a big ass white head lets me know. I mean, and white people don't think they got some big ass head. Ask your black friend what size hat does he have on, and compare it to your size. Cause I meet white boys, they nigga, I'm an 8. I'm like an 8 and 3. I can't even fit a 9 with a full head of hair. I know white boys, skinheads, 9 tight on the head. Excuse me. Justin! Justin! It just so happened when dude. Oh, wow. Yeah, she caught your dumb ass. Mm-hmm. I just realized what just happened. I'm gonna mind my business, though. That's what I'm gonna do. Damn, 20 minutes. I need to restart the chat already. Can y'all still see me? Y'all still in here with me? What's happening, Miss Hash Brown? I ain't doing nothing but enjoying my day today. Enjoying my birthday. And I was, what's up, Auntie Hash Brown? Hey, nephew Greg. You want some gum, Greg? Niggas ATs always got some gum in their purse. That's what go in a purse. Bubble gum and spray smell good and car keys. As a straight guy, I don't know what else goes in the purse. Oh shit, Greg. She got the strawberry apricot candy for you. The ones that come in that strawberry wrapper. Nigga, you in for a treat. They're not old. And then it's a mashup, whether they strawberry or raspberry. You don't know, but every time your auntie hand you one, she gonna tell you it's strawberry. You be like, Britt, this is raspberry. Give me another one. What you talking about? I know my raspberries in here today, huh? Okay, okay. Seen you all week. See you once a week. Would you give me raspberry? Okay. What was your favorite nephew? Probably gave all the strawberry to the girls. I'm gonna tell you the truth, dog. Your auntie did. She gave all the strawberries to the girls. And just figure boys will eat anything, and your cousins won't stop begging. So, kind of proves the point. See, Chang just be you just be proving my point, Chang. That black people and Asians ain't too much difference between us, except how we approach school and the fighting system. Other than that, we the same motherfucking race of people, damn near. Asians is basically the whitest niggas on the planet. Don't even know it. They even racist like niggas. You see how niggas don't fuck with certain niggas? Asians supposed to be white. They don't fuck with white people. They don't give a fuck. They was like, we're all here white. Asians is like, what you mean white? They was like, the color of your skin, it's white. Yeah, but we know white. This Asian. Like, what? How's Asian white different? Our white darker, your white lighter, all white come in different color. All white sometimes yellow. They were like, all right. You know why they call y'all yellow, right? Because you mix the black person and a white person, what you get? Most likely they look like who? That shit's crazy. I've seen it happen. But I don't know what the fuck they think Asians is mixed with, because their genetics is older than white people. If anything, white people genetics are, well, actually white people genetics are mixed with Asians. That's where the rhesus genes come from. It's not a white person gene. White people, y'all have the K9 gene. Asians have that rhesus monkey gene. So if y'all think that y'all gonna like evolve to King Kong, it ain't happening. It's definitely gonna happen on the Asian side. If y'all think y'all gonna be Goku, that's not gonna happen. That's definitely gonna happen for the Asians and shit. Y'all think y'all gonna be motherfucking Shang Hu Sung, whatever the fuck his name is, the motherfucking monkey god. This not gonna happen for you. You gonna have to be Sir Barks a lot. You might be able to be Horus. You know what Horus's job in Egypt was? When you die, he the nigga that stand over you like Smokey on Friday. Like, you just got knocked the fuck out. That was Horus' job. And to give you a ride to the underworld. And he black, so that's assuming his boat started. So I wonder how many niggas still in Egypt because Horus' boat wasn't running. I wonder, do they like appoint a new Horus or what the fuck? How the fuck does that work? Is it the same nigga? Because he got to be tired doing his job. Who the fuck is that nigga mechanic? So I want to know. This boat then took a lot of trips. Y'all realize white people love boats so much you never heard of a boat mechanic? That's because since white people been in control, they call them engineers. You respect the goddamn boat mechanic, motherfucker. They're engineers. White people love boats. It's the first thing they buy when they get money. Honey, I bought a boat. We don't even have a house, Victor. I don't give a shit, bitch. I bought a boat. Why'd you buy a boat? Because I'm a fucking genius. I'm going to sell this boat and I'm going to buy a bigger boat with the money. You watch, bitch. Where are we going to live? On the boat, bitch. Where else do you think we're going to live? We're going to live on the fucking boat. I'm going to sell this boat. I'm going to sell this house. We're going to finance the bigger boat. That's it. It's already done. I don't want to argue about it. It's already done. But I need you to trust me, Sally. Oh, that's real. That's classic. Go back to your mom's house. That's fine. Me and Spot will live on the boat. Or you're taking Spot too? Spot, get back here. You gonna leave with her, Spot? Fuck you, motherfucker. She might put the food in the bowl, but I fucking paid for it. You leave too, traitor. White people love their dogs that much. They dog get a choice in a custody battle. I called him several times. Mr. Sir Blackwinkle did not want to come. I tried to offer him his favorite toy. He looked at me like I'm out of my fucking mind. I just threw his toy in the car and walked off. Even the judge would be like, can Mr. Blackwinkle choose for himself? How old is Mr. Blackwinkle? White people be like, oh, well, in dog years. In dog years, he's 70. In human years, he's like 10. Oh, yeah, he's smart enough to make that decision. Just going to get CPS out there. I'm going to see who the dog walks to. That's that. Why white dudes always bring that up, too, in the custody battle? Like, she got everything. The house, the kids, the boat, the car, everything. That's everything they gave a fuck about. Like, damn, nigga. Okay, I can see you weren't a real materialistic guy. You said nothing about money there. I can understand she getting the house, the kids, and the money. But the fucking boat and dog? I can't keep the fucking boat and dog? I fucking hate this douchebag country. Don't ask the white dude what she did with the boat. You got a 40-minute discussion with your white friends about boats. What you do with it? First, let me tell you what I did with it. I bought this boat. It was a piece of shit. I spent fucking years fucking sanding and waxing, first of all. After I spent years sanding and waxing, I had a fucking wax coat. I had a fucking boat wax coat, fucking boat fucking primer, fucking boat wax, fucking boat wax primer, fucking boat wax lacquer, fucking did my interior, man. I fucking put a rebuilt fucking LS motor in there. Then you look at his pickup truck, like, ain't that the same LS motor you claim you put in your boat? Yeah, but my boat was better than that fucking truck. To tell you the truth, dude, I didn't even want the fucking truck. Most white dudes I know to get a divorce, when they get a divorce, no matter how nice the truck is, they always sell it for $1,200. Maybe 35 if it's on rims, but that fucker's only worth $1,200. That part I can't blame them. I just be fucked up at how they mad about the dog. Like, nigga, you mad about the dog? Hell yeah, dog's my best fucking friend, dude. I still go see the dog. White boy that crazy. Bill, what are you doing here? I'm here to give Tiger his treats. You watch your fucking mouth. Come here, Tiger. Judge says I get Fridays with Tiger. Like, damn, the dog was part of the custody battle too, nigga? Sally, just let him have Tiger. Just give Bill Tiger. Damn. Then she be mad when her new husband come back in the house. Somebody fucking shot me. Oh, shit. I bet it was Bill. Oh, my God, I can't believe he shot you. Then white people always got multiple dogs. You couldn't give him Spot or Rex? Damn, bitch. You kept both the dogs? That's why he cracked your new husband. Shot me in the hip. He was aiming for your dick. If it's a white sniper trying to gun you down, he's probably trying to shoot you in the dick. That sounds like white anatomy right there. That's a white MO all day. Shoot you in the dick with a 50 cal. Paper said headshot, but he's taking dick shots. He's just blowing nuts all over Iraq. Like, wow! Cracking corny jokes. Wow! Oh, that guy just blew his load. All right, who the fuck else is gonna blow their load here? Oh, who do we have here? Uh-huh. Well, try to blow your load too. 2 more feet. Come on, come on. Wow! 2 more seconds. There it is. There it is. Jelly soup. No more kids for that guy. I'm gonna put those little baby terrorists all over his thighs. And I don't understand why white guys are so obsessed with the nut shots. I really don't understand that. But when I get money, that's what I'm employing. White snipers that want to shoot people in the dick. People like Jarvis. As soon as Jarvis shows up in my house like, you're an offender. Wow. Goodbye to your kids, Jarvis. Let's just put you in timeout, man. It's my birthday. I ain't got time for that shit, Jarvis. Fuck Jarvis. Fuck Jarvis the same way the Christian camp counselor did. Fuck Jarvis. In the ass. By the swimming hole. Fuck Jarvis. Jarvis said he was gonna give me a badge for that. Now Jarvis is the new camp counselor. Jarvis 2 and creepy motherfuckers in the suburbs. Starring Jarvis as Jarvis. Quagmire's Pennywise. Like all right. I don't know why I got Iron Man sidekick mad. Fuck Jarvis. Fuck Jarvis, Vision, and Ultron. Fuck them. What they gonna do to me? Nothing. Cause I'm in this bitch like Doom. You see, I just sent his ass to a whole nother dimension for playing with me. You have no hope. Bow before the power of Doom. I ain't gonna lie. When I was a kid, I always pictured Dr. Doom. Whenever I read the comic books, I always pictured him to have a German accent. I have no fucking idea why I always pictured the German accent, but that's what I pictured. So I pictured him like, hail to the power of Doom! Oh, hail Liberia! The Doom listens to no one! That bitch gonna be right back. Bitch can get the fuck out. I'ma check her, bitch. Bitch can get the fuck out. So she's like, you want some more coochie? Gonna be like, yeah. Man, bitch, you be acting funny, man. How I be acting funny? Man, just give me some coochie, man. Okay, I'm just trying to see. I ain't worried about it. I'm Dr. Doom on their ass. And Legion, one thing Dr. Doom is clinically and fucking sane. Everybody debate, did he get a doctorate? He's a physicist. That's a doctorate in science. Just to let you know. Whatever. So Dr. Doom is a doctor. And he did graduate, to my knowledge. And once you take over a country, you can just kind of name yourself what the fuck you want. And listen, he does have a doctorate in Doom, even though his name is Doom. He has a doctorate in Doom. He's conquered every fucking universe he's ever been in. Get the fuck out of here. You can't put that nigga nowhere. Ant-Man got stuck in a microverse and found motherfucking the original Ant-Man baby mama and shit. He found Wasp mama. Dr. Doom was the reason they couldn't find that bitch. He got stuck in the microverse first. Just go read about it. And he took it over. Let me go take this PS. When? The birthday month. Thank you. I just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say it in the Jamaican accent, y'all. Oh, I ain't even doing that. I'm sitting my ass down. You see how that people just chilling? That's me. I'm chilling on my birthday. I ain't doing nothing. I ain't doing shit but staying out of jail on my birthday, Jack. Yeah, he's supposed to be. But the Fantastic Four is still not part of the Marvel main continuity in Disney. They were part of Sony. He gonna do both. They're gonna tell you how Tony Stark and Doctor Doom been the same motherfucker the whole time. And I think the story got to do with some time travel shit, dude. Okay, Tony Stark wasn't Doctor Doom until motherfucking what you call it, until Thanos snapped his motherfucking fingers. Not only did the Infinity Stones make half a fucking life disappear, it also combined a lot of life, like Doctor Doom and Tony Stark. Plus, keep in mind, at this time, Doctor Doom is in the fucking microverse, trying to get the fuck out of the microverse. And that's how he did it through Tony Stark's mind. Oh, yeah, it's finna get crazy. And you gonna find out that Ultron ain't shit but a Doom bot. Everybody's always on Ultron's dick. Then the real Ultron's coming. But this is why Tony Stark was never worried about motherfucking Ultron. Because he's really Dr. Doom, and that's really a Doom bot. And Ultron also has a failsafe not to kill Tony Stark, so yeah. Yeah, if the actual Doom comes back, then Tony Stark will end up being a Sorcerer Supreme. We got to see where they're going with it. And listen, once Doom get here, Galactus can hang it up. It's only one person in the fucking Marvel universe that can stop Doctor Doom, and it ain't Reed Richards, because he never stopped him without plot armor, and he didn't stop Reed Richards with just common motherfucking sense. I actually know a Reed Richards fan. He was like, "You talking about Doctor Doom ran the lightning through him?" Doctor Doom can also make fire. I'm a mechanic. I can tell you what happened when you heat rubber up, nigga. We got gaskets that are made of rubber, nigga. Tires are made of rubber. He will make Reed Richards' ass unappliable. And all you gotta do is keep him under heat. It turns ass to tar. But what do I know? Oh yeah. I think he just from a part of the city that can't read, man. Deadpool cannot fuck with Doom. If Doctor Doom want to get rid of Deadpool, he will transport his ass to the beginning of time. You know, not only can Doctor Doom time jump, he can take you with him, right? Thought you should know that. And he has telekinesis, so Deadpool come with the coolest ninja flip he got. So freeze his ass with telekinesis and then throw his ass back with the dinosaurs. It's over for him. How the fuck he gonna get back? Deadpool got a teleport watch. Yeah, but it only works in the current time that it's in. I'm not saying it won't work back in time, but he can't use the transverse time. It doesn't work like that. Just space. That's how teleporters work. Listen, everybody done killed Doctor Doom with plot armor. That's how you know he's unstoppable. It takes plot armor to stop him. Spider-Man has stopped him a number of times. But it's always plot armor. He's the strongest Marvel villain ever created. He's the strongest villain ever created. You ask me, it'd be harder for Superman to take down Doctor Doom than it is for him to take down Darkseid. I'm telling you just like that, because him and Darkseid share the same genetics, nigga. Doctor Doom is something else in fucking entirely, my nigga. Listen, and I'm gonna tell you what I loved about Dr. Doom. He do what the fuck he wanna do. You know what I mean? This motherfucker just robbed people like a cowboy. He done took, it ain't a motherfucker he ain't took power from. Name one person he has not took power from besides Blue Marvel. He take whatever fuck he want to take. He be like, yep, that's mine. I'm taking that. Doom, listen, y'all so amazed by the superior Spider-Man, but he not doing shit but what Doom was doing just in a Spider-Man body. You're not understanding. Doom hit licks on a multi-dimensional level. He got machines you ain't never seen before. He's one of the strongest villains ever created in fucking continuity. Listen, Darth Vader is based on this nigga. So is Spectrum. So is Ermac from Mortal Kombat. Listen, all these terrifying ass characters are just a little piece of fucking Doom. Doom was here first. So I want you to think about that. Okay? There you go. Superman is the ultimate GOAT out of DC. Who the fuck gonna stop Supes? Here you come with some plot armor. Can't nobody stop Supes. And listen, if Superman, right, has X-ray vision and he can smell shit and hear shit and see shit, damn near another galaxy away, ain't no way he not gonna catch your ass this kryptonite. And he don't need to approach you. You know what a laser under a magnifying glass will do to your ass from outer space? Stop it. Supes is a walking death beam, an alien death beam from the sky, like, Gooch. Yeah, smoke Batman's ass. Nigga, right, okay. Dr. Manhattan, you think Dr. Manhattan can stop Supes? He can change matter on an atomic level. So can Superman. Superman controls his matter on an atomic level. As a matter of fact, you know where most of Superman's strength come from? Because you ever pay attention to Superman when he first start off fighting, the motherfucker be whooping his ass? Every punch sent him flying, and one day they throw a punch and he just don't go nowhere. Like, bow, he just stand there. You know why his body gets really stiff like that in space? It has nothing to do with his flying capability or his invulnerability. Superman has telekinesis. Little fuck do you know. Anybody with telekinesis is hard as a motherfucker to beat. I'm telling you, just like that. Ain't none of these motherfuckers with telekinesis going down like you think they going down, Jack. First of all, you got to be able to get near a motherfucker. Telekinesis gives you a higher sentient path of what the fuck is around you. It makes your awareness above like everybody else's. Even Spider-Man has a small sense of telekinesis. Now it's not telekinesis, more telepathic communication. But he can telepathically tell when somebody has entered the room. The Spectrum would embarrass Superman. No, he wouldn't. They don't. They never get the Superman personalities correct in the movies. I agree, Miss Hash Brown, because for Henry Cavill to be a fucking racist Superman, first of all, you cannot be Superman and be racist. He's the only comic book character that fought with the fucking KKK. You cannot be pro-white and be Superman. It don't fucking work, bro. What about the Red Sun? What about German Superman? Those make perfect fucking sense for those white people to be racist, but for Superman to be a racist ass American, that don't make no fucking sense. Because Superman is Superman. He would be like, why do I need to be racist against the niggers? Because they're niggers. They don't belong here. I'm an alien. I don't belong here. What do niggers do to you? They sit out in the sun without their skin burning. I need the sun for superpowers. What the fuck are you talking about? I wouldn't even be Superman without the sun. First of all, hold on, wait a minute. Everything y'all don't like about niggas got something to do with me. I'm not liking this. I'm not liking the jib of this at all. So anyway. Lobo will put up a good fight. I think he would. But yeah, they don't get the Superman personality. And they either make Superman either too cocky or he's too shy. Like, they don't want to talk about who Superman really is. And everybody be like, well, Superman couldn't fight before he has superpowers. Therefore, he would never stand up to Zod or Darkseid. Yes, the fuck he would. Superman didn't even have superpowers until he was 20. He spent the first 20 years getting a fade ran on his ass, and he ain't run from one motherfucker. Stood up and got that fade. That's one of the reasons Lois is so turned off by him. Like, he keep getting beat up. And then she found out that Superman was Clark. She was like, how the fuck does that work? He was like, bitch, I didn't get no powers until I was in my 20s. Told your ass that. I had super strength as a kid, but yeah, I mean, could I fight him without killing him with super strength? No, so I didn't fight back. But bitch, I don't bleed no more. But yeah, as far as Superman not knowing how to fight, y'all forget his daddy, a country boy, was the guy who raised him, Clark Kent, the actual Clark Kent. He's a country boy. He could fight. That white boy was a redneck. And he taught Superman how to box. The reason why he never used his boxing skills because his power started to kick in. And in order for him to box with a motherfucker, he'd knock their fucking head off. And he wanted to win the fight fairly, nigga. And he had a cousin named Monel he was boxing with in the comic book in the fucking barn or some shit. And knocked him into some lead and damn near killed him. Had to put him in the Phantom Zone for like 25 years or some shit. That's why Superman stopped playing with them fucking powers. He damn near killed who he thought was a Kryptonian, but he wasn't a Kryptonian. He was a Dexamite, so him sending him to the Phantom Zone, which is even racist, or because there's a lot of Dexamites already there, because Kryptonians being racist against Dexamite. Listen, we ain't finna get up into that, man. All right. The Dexamites have the same setup as Superman, except they are allergic to lead. And they have lead in their body, so Dexamites can't even. They did that so the Dexamites couldn't breed with each other. And believe it or not, when you watch Hancock, dude is a fucking Dexamite. Ain't nothing special about Hancock. He's a fucking Dexamite, nigga. There's no way for somebody to be completely allergic to lead. It's lead in everything, believe it or not. What? The new Absolute Wonder Woman is fire and absolute bad. First of all, hell no. Fuck you on that new Batman. You talking about the live action Batman? Yeah, I'm gonna keep the live going, Tay. And thank you. I appreciate the mad love, bro. Yup, it's two birthday peoples in here. It's me and motherfucking Chain. I think Central D said this shit was today too. Yeah, we got lead in our bones and teeth, but they made it. They made the Daxamites allergic to it, and it cut off their Superman powers. You know what I mean? But there's no way to make them completely allergic to it. So they're always on the lead. They're always on the brink of being lead poisoned. And the way you lead poison them is just set them by each other. The Kryptonians is crazy. See, it's Central D birthday today too. Yeah, man, letting iron the cereal. Happy birthday, Central D. Happy birthday, Chun. Happy birthday. That motherfucker sound like a Scion. I'm surprised that's still on the road. And how the fuck we got more Scions on the road than Kias, far as used vehicles from that era? That don't make any sense to me. Oh, Bob Rob Schaefer wrote a new DC comic. I gotta check it out. Thanks again, Central D. Leo season is popping. What? Tay said him and Miss Hasbrown got the same birthday. The song YouTube. The song YouTube. Oh, we here. We here, Tay. And thanks, Greg. Shit, we ain't doing shit for our birthdays. Chilling, obviously. See, I ain't doing shit. Same thing Central D on. The whole gang ain't even been to holler at me. I ain't called nobody. I been playing on the phone all day. Only thing I got off the phone for was to go get some motherfucking Popeyes. Yeah, it's Popeyes. See, Chang said he had a drink and then ate some of his mom's cooking. See? 23 ain't old. Nigga, we 23 now, nigga. We still can hoop. We ain't old. Yes, you are. You're getting old, nigga. You feel it. That's how it starts. So, by the way, you niggas walking home, it ain't no flexing y'all knees no more. Remember, you used to walk home from hooping, you used to be jumping around and shit. Remember, you used to walk home from football and be horse playing. When you stop horse playing and you just try to get to the crib, nigga, that's the sign. That's the sign. When you just playing basketball or football or some shit, I just want to go home. That's a sign you getting old. Chilling in Brooklyn. You know it, Miss Hash Brown. Knees be cracking in the morning, and I was down 28 punching 30. Yeah. At 28, boy, that's when you start to wake up with all them sore ass muscles. Like shit. Fuck. Did I fight last night in my sleep? And the bitch like, I want to cuddle. Nah, bitch, I'm tired of cuddling with you. It's tensing up my muscles. You doing some shit you're not supposed to be doing. I'm not. I'm just worshiping Satan. I mean, nothing. You doing something, bitch. You doing something when I'm asleep, bitch. Casting spells or something. You doing something. Greg said he's about the youngest in the chat. You show, Craig? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You know, to prove I was more mature than all my other friends. Are you 19? Damn, you still a teenager, G. $19, you still a baby. You see the comments got quiet when you posted that. Oh yeah, Greg, that's so fucking old, 20. Right? I remember being 19. Yep. Age 19, that winter my mama died. The year I was 19, so I remember it quite vividly. 18 years ago that was. Snoop! Oh, you don't remember being 19. I only remember 19 because my mama died. Craig, really nephew. Facts. Yeah, I'm myself. I'm over here giving myself a massage. Oh, I know what it is. Y'all can't see me, so let me get out my mood. Like, I damn near bought another switch today. I seen it for the dirt too. I said I should go get that motherfucker. We got some more lights coming. Hold on. Shaboom. Shabow. Shebang. Even when I ain't living in a car, I still get these cramps, buddy. I got tension aches. I don't know what the fuck they from or if they genetic or whatever, but I don't want to take medication for them. But I literally got to injure the muscle to get it to stop with the tension, which ain't healthy. But I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be a truck driver. First of all, I ain't scared of driving, and ain't no bank in trucking, my nigga. Every truck driver think they finna go into that shit and retire. They not. But you can make like 2,200 a week. What about them 3 weeks you ain't make no money? You ain't no money in trucking, G. Hella truck drivers. Sure, real gangster. Sure, you own a trucking company. This motherfucker will not start. This motherfucker will not. So why can't I get training at your company? You guys train? How do you know I don't have any experience? How do you know I haven't been fucked over by the trucking industry already? Now, I can't drive no goddamn 18 wheeler, but I can, 18 speed, but I can drive a motherfucking 10 speed. But I be driving an 18 speed if a motherfucker ever gave me a chance to. I ain't never did nothing I was terrible at. Cause I'm a mechanic, you think I can't fucking drive? Let me tell you something real gangster. I come from a family full of cowboys, nigga. And um, that's what they do. That's what the cowboys started doing after they could no longer do cattle. They were doing shipping. Most of them became truckers. My whole family do trucks, Jack. And I just told you I'm capable of driving a truck. Just nobody ever gave me a chance to get my fucking CDLs. But can I do it? Fuck yeah. Can I float a 18 speed? Fuck no. Nah, 10 speed? Oh yeah, I'll float that bitch. Yeah, most of the people I know, they didn't pay for no motherfucking training. And then I keep telling y'all, I don't fit the qualifications for training in Wisconsin. Even out of pocket. Even if I wanted to get trained and leave, they won't train me. That's not how it works. They only train you if you guaranteed to work for the company for 6 months. And you got to qualify for working for the company. In order to be a trucker in Wisconsin, a brand new trucker, no felonies. Unless you get in through some type of program. Which lets me know they can hire whoever the fuck they want to. They just said no felonies, so no niggas like me could just walk up and become a fucking trucker instead of going back to the ghetto to be a drug dealer after he's released from prison. And then if I do find a company that trains, how the fuck am I supposed to come with the money and get there? Like, trucking is way the fuck out of the reach for me, Jack. I know I'm just being lazy, but it's out of reach for me. I need some fucking help getting there. And there are all these other fucking truckers on the road had some help some fucking where. Nobody did it by their motherfucking self. But I'm expected to do it by my motherfucking self. Take a train to where? For what? You know what I mean? Ain't no guaranteed training where you talking about taking this train to. You told me to go get some training. From where? I just told you what's standing in my way of getting training. I would have to go out of state to get training, but who's training out of state? I'm a black man in the ghetto, bro. You think I'm researching all these motherfucking truck companies nationwide, bro? No, I'm not researching all these fucking truck companies nationwide because they don't give a fuck about niggas. They rather hire the Mexicans and white boys, and that's the truth about it. And you the first motherfucking trucker to be in here like, bro, I'll train you. I'll help you. You the first motherfucker to say that, bro. Ain't nobody else said that shit to me. Ever, ever, ever. When I drove a truck, it was under the fucking table. I drove a bunch of scrap from motherfucking Wisconsin, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, to Chicago, Illinois. Dropped the fucking scrap off and picked up a bunch of fucking rocks to be dropped off from Racine, nigga. That's the illegal shipping that I did. But my whole family do shipping. And you know why they fired me? For some white crackhead. And he rolled over the dump truck. Not even 2 weeks later, I was pissed. So I'm out of a job because I'm black, and here y'all is hire this toothless ass dope fiend to do this shit. And he nod off in the fucking truck. Man, get y'all bitch ass out of here. And I'm pissed because y'all the one trucking company that gave me a chance to actually drive. And y'all see I actually got some fucking skills. I got there without killing no fucking body. Or being reported. I don't know what the fuck it is, but I ain't finna kiss no ass, Jack. And if they not hiring, they not hiring. Fuck them. I'm through in my life filling out a bunch of fucking applications because I found out that motherfuckers, listen, when I see a motherfucker with a good job they done had for 22 years, they didn't fill out an application after they first fucking 2 weeks there. And that's the truth about it, my nigga. If you fill out an application there and you kissing ass to meet all these qualifications, and when you finally get there, they gonna replace your ass. You replaceable. I'm just telling you like that. And I'm not gonna pick up and leave my motherfucking life, which I barely got motherfucking rolling, for a motherfucking if, and a but to come back to nothing. Hell no. You got me fucked up. I done came back to nothing. That's like getting out of prison. Moving out of town to chase a motherfucking dream. Then you gotta come back to cold-hearted ass Milwaukee with nothing. In the wintertime, cold as a bitch. Fuck you, I won't start over. I won't start over until I see a fucking guarantee. If ain't no motherfucking guarantee, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. I'm not coming all the way nowhere for a if, and, but, or maybe. Fuck that shit. I need a guarantee. No guarantee, I'm not fucking coming, bro. Now, I don't know what the fuck else qualifies me to start up for training, but I don't have no DUIs. I don't have no domestic violences. You know what I mean? I don't have no cases since 2008. If y'all want to train me, let me know. But I'm not finna go out there just to apply for training. You got me fucked up. Fuck you, the trucking company, and 4 motherfuckers look like y'all. Shit, got me fucked up. Fuck that shit. I'll better off sitting here spinning motherfucking wrenches. At least I know for sure that's fucking employment. Instead of going out there to maybe be a trucker. And my license is fucked up in Wisconsin. Get the fuck out of here. Nope. Nope. Because I know damn well ain't no trucking company finna pay for me to get my license back. I don't beat enough bitches for that. And I don't watch these motherfuckers pay 42, 32, 38, 58 motherfucking thousand to help motherfuckers get their license back. But it's cool. I'll ride out my own burdens and carve my way through YouTube, I guess. Then you got all these motherfuckers. Okay, this is what's wrong with the trucking industry and why it's failing. It's not the jobs, there's plenty of them. They don't have truckers that's capable of doing the fucking jobs. Goofball. Go there just to apply. It'd be like, hey, Wisconsin said you need 25 G's to fix your license. Is that what you want to hear, real gangster? God damn. Y'all be all in my fucking business. Shit. Nigga, if I'm not going for it, I'm not eligible, bitch ass nigga. Y'all ain't learned that about me yet? I guess not. I guess I'm just some lazy nigger sitting here smoking weed. What I'm trying to do is figure my way out of this fucking hole. It's not even my fault I owed him 25 G's. Motherfucker came across 2 lanes to hit me. I was in a fucking parking lane. A motherfucker came all the way over there by the fucking parking lane and hit a big ass Chevy 20 van in a fucking Malibu. No fucking way. No fucking way, my nigga. Ain't no motherfucking way. That was nobody but the motherfucking devil. I guess that's my fault for being there. You know what I mean? It's my fault for being somewhere that I was required to be by the will of God. I had no food to feed myself. So I went to the food shelter to get food and was on my way back. Motherfucker decided to hit me. Set me back a whole fucking lot. So it's taking me a long time to reboot my life. But that's okay, because I don't have no government grant. I don't have no guaranteed job offers, motherfuckers. It's taking me even 2 years to get where the fuck I'm at on YouTube. So my life moved too goddamn slow to let a motherfucker hold me up with a maybe. Oh, come down to the temp service ass promise. I ain't got time to waste no motherfucking 4 hours down there with them bitch ass people to tell me I ain't got no fucking job for me. Fuck out of here. I damn sure ain't finna travel all the way to the East Coast to fucking Maryland from Wisconsin to figure out that some white heroin addict is more qualified than me, even though his license is in a worse position. I can't do that one, real gangster. A decent paying job that I don't qualify for. You need license to apply to be a trucker, my nigga. Y'all gonna pay for me to get my license back? I was just trying it. Well, then, motherfucker, try no good. Shit. Fuck you mad at me for? For pointing out the obvious? For telling you the truth? Not sitting here lying to you? I just told you the fucking truth about my position. Damn. I'm just trying to give you a good job. Me too. Me too, nigga. You think I'm not trying? You think I'm not trying to sit here trying to get a good job? The fuck you think I be on YouTube for? Cause I'm trying to get a better job. Fuck. Tired of this debate about my fucking work situation. You don't have no fucking answers. And it's amazing how y'all sit y'all cocky ass on the phone or computer, look at my life and be like, oh, I could fix his life if it was just this, and this. And then when I tell you that shit don't work, oh, I'm just trying to help you, lazy ass nigga, crybaby ass nigga. Y'all just like my weak ass family. You ain't got no motherfucking solutions. You basically got complaints. And me happen to tell you this is just me listing a bunch of fucking complaints. The fuck? Told you I didn't qualify, but you kept pushing the shit. So now I gotta tell you I don't have no fucking license, nigga. God damn. It's like y'all just pry for personal information. I just can't tell you to fucking know, can I? So when I say no, it means fucking no. It don't mean I'm being fucking lazy. It don't mean I'm turning shit down. But y'all always got these steady comments going like I'm just trying to shit on a motherfucker for trying to help me, man. I ain't trying to shit on the motherfucker. A job opportunity I told you several times I didn't qualify for, but you keep pushing like everybody qualifies for it. Everybody, who loan me 25 G's then, motherfucker? You got it, you own a truck company, loan me 25 G's. And if I don't make it, then let me sign a paper. Let me sign some paperwork. Then if I don't make it with your little weak ass 25 G's, I'll give you 50 back in court of law. How about that? Let's gamble for real, nigga. Cause I know me, and I know I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Send me 30. Send me 30. I'll be right down there, Jack. But if you can't send me 30, then you can't help me fix my motherfucking life. Sit back and donate to the Patreon. Fuck out of here. That pull yourself by your bootstrap shit, nigga. And that ain't even an illegal debt these Peckerwoods done charged me with in fucking Wisconsin that I wasn't in court to be charged with. Therefore, it is illegal. We don't even want to talk about that shit. And like I said, I done seen trucking companies foot $50,000 bills for motherfuckers they believe in. If you believe in me, foot that 30. Foot that 30. So I can take them Peckerwoods that you love so much, so we can follow their laws that you love so much, that you thrive in so much. I can give them their 25 G's and they can release my license. I come drive for you now. And I'm not cussing nobody out. This is the truth, man. And I done been over this shit in my mind 700 times. And now I gotta go over the shit with you for the third fucking time. It's like, damn, leave me alone. You just rubbing it in at this point. Y'all like a condescending ass white bitch, like a Karen that live in the suburbs. Oh, if I was you, I wouldn't be black in this neighborhood around 8 o'clock. You don't cuss when you say it, and you say it with a fucking smile, but the shit you saying is a fucking insult because I gotta keep repeating my goddamn self. Well, all I'm trying to do is express to you that that's not an option for me. And the comments won't change until I explain why the fuck that's not an option for me. I don't know why the fuck you need so many goddamn answers. But since I told you the motherfucking answers, I told you the solution for it too. I'm telling anybody that. That's you, Tank, anybody. You want me to fix my license? Give me 30. Give me 30 so I can buy a car, drive to this far out job you talking about, this fucking several states away always from Wisconsin, because ain't shit in Wisconsin, okay? I can get them their 25. I get the fuck out of here, nigga. Other than like, share, and subscribe and quit talking shit. And when you see somebody talking shit, tell them shut the fuck up. Because just like white boys let us say, you don't know me, man. You don't know me at all. I could be anybody. No, motherfucker, the truth about it is you don't know me. I can be anybody. And the difference between me and you was opportunity, motherfucker. Put your 30 up. I'll give you 30 back if I make it. How about that? And I live in a car now. Off of nothing. Less than $1,000 a month, my nigga. You said $3,400 a week? You keep the whole fucking check, nigga. Keep everything but $400. I'll go feed myself off that $400 to get some gas, my nigga. And then we can put gas in the truck and I can continue to work for you until my debt is paid. $3,400 a week, let's do the math. Every 10 weeks, that's $34,000. I should have your money back in 10 weeks, buddy. I'm willing to work for free for 10 weeks, my nigga. If me getting over 10,000 watch hours on YouTube don't prove it, my nigga. You know what I mean? How many driving hours in 10 weeks, nigga? What you got, 10 a day? That's 100 every 10 days. Okay. Now we getting somewhere with driving hours. Okay, 100 every 10 days. You know what I mean? And I said, what we doing, weeks? 10 pay periods, which is 70 days. That's only 700 hours, my nigga. 700 compared to 10,000 I got on YouTube, buddy. My work ethic is crazy, my nigga. But I promise you, my nigga, front me that 30. You won't regret it. You won't regret it, because I can get your money back in 10 weeks if you're serious. Because I'm dead motherfucking serious. You can go back and look at my YouTube page and see I'm dead motherfucking serious about climbing the fuck out the ghetto, nigga. And all I need is some motherfucking opportunity. Shit, don't play with me. I'm tired of motherfuckers doing that. Don't dangle a steak in my face, motherfucker. Because I'm like the Tasmanian devil. I eat your fucking arm, nigga. I'm telling you, I want that shit. I'm hungry for it, nigga. And I ain't got to steal, kill, rob, or lie to get there, my nigga. All this shit I'm doing right here is nothing but honesty. If it hurts somebody's feelings, then so fucking be it. Get your motherfucking feelings hurt. Because somebody got to hear the motherfucking story for me to motherfucking make it. Let me tell you something, man. Let me tell you something. I hear niggas tell me that niggas complain and make excuses all the time. And them same niggas tune in 4 times a day to listen to white people make excuses and complain all the motherfucking time. They just call it the news. And that's the truth about it. The news is just a bunch of hunkies complaining 4 times a day. Go talk to Eminem about it. He'll tell you. Eminem will tell you the news is nothing but hunkies complaining 4 times a day. And when a nigga complain, you tell him to be quiet. White people complain about dumb shit. Oh, the niggers ride rims, and now they putting rims on all of this shit coming out the factory. Get the fuck out of here, man. Niggers are selling weed. Now they selling weed. Several states are legalizing marijuana. Are you gonna give the niggers back their money? See, people don't see shit for what the fuck it really is. I'm really like Django, though. I'm really that 1 in 10,000. I promise you that, Greg. You hear me, Greg? I'm that 1 in 10,000. Put your 30 on me, my nigga. I had your money back in 10 motherfucking weeks, my nigga. It's 52 work weeks in it, 52 weeks in a year, nigga. Let's do this. I had your money back in 10 weeks, nigga. Fuck 10 weeks. We can do 20 weeks. I don't want to take all your money. Fine. You can take every other check, my nigga. So I promise you, I ain't gonna need to spend shit. Nothing. Not for 10 weeks, nigga. I'm coming from nothing. You got no idea what type of hustler you fucking with, Jack. I did all type of illegal shit that I need license to do, motherfucker. Including drive a dump truck. Wanna know some more illegal shit that I do I'm supposed to have a license for? Work on cars, work on houses. You want me to keep going? Shit, you got no motherfucking idea who you talking to, nigga. I ran an illegal motherfucking move company. I owned a 22-foot truck and a 26-foot truck. And was arguing with the police. You ain't taking shit. And I'm doing the job today. It's supposed to look like I'm stealing. I move people's houses. That's what burglars do. They move your shit into a truck. That's what I do. I move your shit into a truck for a fee. It's no difference between me and a burglar. The only difference is you double up to pay me to come in there and get the shit and take it to somewhere else. And me, I never been a thief. So this is the perfect hustle for me. Being a professional mover, people pay you to steal their shit. They clear the doors so the police don't fuck with you. You put their shit on a truck. You take it to somewhere else. You put that shit. That's exactly what a burglar would do. Except a burglar, after he steal the shit, he got to call a motherfucker, figure out what it's for sale, know what it's going for on the streets, go get his money, go drop this shit off. You ain't got to do none of that shit. None of that shit. Nigga, you got no idea who you fucking with, Jack. No fucking idea. This is why I get mad, bro. Because I done been several motherfucking businessmen in my life, my nigga. I done took a fucking move truck and drove all the way to Missouri in that bitch. No license. Young, in my early 20s, nigga, trying to get this money. I don't be bullshitting, Jack. I don't be bullshitting. Motherfuckers think because I'm a nigga, I just only been a drug dealer. Bullshit. Motherfucker, before I sold drugs, I sold fireworks. Listen, after I sold fireworks, you know what I sold? Next, clothes at a wholesale, nigga. At wholesale prices. I can tell you where to get the business secret to order you a box of motherfucking Air Max, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Yeah, I do shit like that. Order a box of Air Max and start selling them bitches, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Or a box of Gucci shirts, Coogee shirts, Louis, Fendi, Prada, whoever the fuck I feel like selling, nigga. Cause I do shit like that. So all that, oh man, you could become a trucker. No the fuck I can't. Cause ain't none of you bitches gonna foot the bill for me. Cause all of y'all just want wipeout ass truckers. That's what y'all really want. Y'all want a trucker to come there, drive for 6 weeks and never come back, my nigga. And the truth about it is, I'ma come there, I'ma drive for 6 years, and then I'm never gonna come back. And I'ma open up a trucking company fucking down the street from you. We gonna be at the motherfucking barbecue together. I'ma pull up there and they gonna be like, you still work for Mr. Strickland? Not no more. Shit. But I'm finna sit over here where the bosses sit. Y'all gonna sit where the employees sit. I'm telling you, just like that, Jack. That's why they never want to give me a chance. And that's why any chance they get, for me, they give it to a motherfucking Mexican or African or Indian or some shit. That's why we got all these fucking mysterious ass Arab truck drivers coming out of nowhere. Nigga, my family do trucking. I've been watching trucking. And that's why a motherfucker tell me about trucking. I tell them, man, shut the fuck up talking to me. Cause that shit ain't about nothing for a black person. Niggas still making money off of that. Niggas still making money off crack, even though most of the boomers is dead. But I assure you, it's coming to a grinding halt. But I got plans, Jack. I have plans. And I've been trying to get in the trucking. I was trying that shit for several fucking years. I tried that shit all through my motherfucking 20s. I even tried to illegally drive some trucks for some motherfuckers. None of that shit fucking worked, my nigga. All of my cousins got truck driving license. You think one of them was like, hey, come on down to this company and I'll get you in. Fuck no, they ain't say that. They was like, that nigga ain't finna fuck up my money. Fuck that nigga. We don't even know if he can drive a truck. And I hate bitch-ass truck drive. I hate the fucking way all of you bitch-ass niggas say that. Fuck you, bitch. At one point in time, you couldn't drive a fucking semi-truck. Why the fuck you assume can't nobody in the world do it but your pussy ass? And then to make it so bad, then you look at a semi-truck driver's accident record. They done smack shit like Nissan Altimas, Chevy Corsicas. Nigga, you done had a crash in a front-wheel drive girl car. Who the fuck you telling can't drive a semi, bitch? Don't play with me, nigga. Because I know who the fuck you really is. And this ain't just me laughing for giggles. This the truth about it, my nigga. If you smack a Nissan Altima, you can't fuck with me, nigga. You smack a Nissan Maxim, tear it up, you can't fuck with me. You knock your suspension off a Nissan Maxim going around somebody and try, you can't fuck with me. And let me tell you where I really could make some money at, my nigga. Right here on 43. You got some shipments in between motherfucking Wisconsin and motherfucking Chicago. You got no idea, nigga. No fucking idea, nigga. I could do that freeway in like motherfucking 30 minutes, nigga. I'm a mean motherfucker on that freeway because I know every single inch of it, my nigga. I tell people when they gonna start doing construction, nigga. And I ain't been on the freeway in years. I can tell you construction at right now. Moreland Road, the fucking Moreland Road. I can tell you that. And in Chicago, it's Moreland Road also into Dan Ryan, nigga. It's always into the first part of Dan Ryan Express. It's always some construction somewhere on that motherfucker. But I can tell you right now, the Zoo Interchange getting worked on and the motherfucking Moreland Express. And I ain't been on the freeway in fucking years, nigga. I ain't been on the freeway in about 2 years. Oh, the driver truck gotta be able to read the map. No, the fuck you don't. You can drive a truck without reading the fucking map most of the fucking time, nigga. What city you looking for? Oh, Arkansas, Kansas. First of all, nigga, you look for, first of all, let me not use Kansas. I use Arkansas, Missouri, right? Even though there's no Arkansas, Missouri. First, in order from get to Wisconsin to fucking Missouri, I go to the nearest fucking state, which is Illinois. So I'm looking for the big city here, Chicago, Illinois. Bam, from Chicago, Illinois, it's gonna give me something to go to either Gary, Indiana, or somewhere to Curvita, Missouri, somewhere along that fucking line. Unless I take 55, but I'm talking about a trucker with no experience on a big road, first time out, nigga. Once I get to motherfucking Gary, if I had to go that far to Gary, which I wouldn't have missed the turn, but anyway, well, let's say I did miss the fucking turn. I go from Gary down to Missouri, nigga. From Missouri to motherfucking St. Louis to the truck stop in St. Louis, that's when I figure out how to get to the motherfucking city I need to go to, nigga. Down the freeways, highways, and byways. If you break down, you need to look at them signs on the motherfucking freeway. Them is called mile markers, nigga. I knew all of this shit already on my drive test because my family full of truckers. Get so tired of motherfucking with CDLs talking like that shit hard. That shit is not fucking hard, nigga. I'll drive the shit out of CDL truck. The difference between me and you is opportunity, motherfucker. Make no mistake about it. Make not a mistake about it, motherfucker. And even you as a business owner, you wouldn't take the opportunity on me. I promise you, you wouldn't. cheese curd business that work on cars. I got a business now. I'm a mobile mechanic. And then listen, if they really wanted me to work for the trucking company, I said I'm a mobile mechanic. Y'all don't do no maintenance on the trucks there. Y'all don't even wash the trucks. So it's just nothing for me to do there. I can't even earn my way in the game. You see where I'm going with it? If I was in fucking Asia, I'd be able to, if I was in India, I'd be able to start there washing the fucking tires, nigga. They had something for me to fucking do. Help shovel out the fucking trucks or some shit. I don't fucking know. It'll be something for you to do around that bitch. In America, there's nothing for you to do when you're black. But get charged with trespassing when you come on the premises. See you later, nigger. And they always trying to dangle a good job in a nigga face just to make me be like, if I had my license, I could go down there and work for Master and them. I wish I had my license, I could go work for Master and them. Nope, nigga, when you get your license, they're still not training you. It's a waiting list. It's a waiting list, and then you have to get down there. Then you have to find a trucker that's willing to work with you. What if you got some asshole like Tank there, or some asshole like him who just don't listen? He the boss. He don't have to listen to you. He the boss. Right, you have to beat his ass on the back road. Get the fuck out of here. That's them get talking the most shit on the back road. Listen, I'm telling you just like this, you gonna have to call the police on me because I'm beating your ass. I'm picking that cell phone, Jack. You walking back to civilization. I'm not playing with you. I'm not walking back. We gonna fight for the right to walk back, nigga. You getting ready to walk back in your drawers if you swing, nigga. You know why? Because I got to make sure you ain't got no cell phone. I'm piping it. Nigga, fuck you. Bad boys, what you gon'? No, this ain't that. This ain't that. I'm not going to be on the episode of Cops for stealing a semi-truck. Bullshit. And I'm still in a semi-truck, nigga. By the time you make it back, by the time you get conscious and make it back to civilization, nigga. You know where I'm going to be? On the road again, on the road again, taking myself back home. Cause I beat your ass in this truck. You think you finna clown with me? Treat me with respect, I'm gonna treat you with respect. And I don't sleep, so try me. God built me to survive around creeps. Creep proof. Try me. Try me, nigga. I don't sleep. I don't stream at night because I don't have enough lights. That's why I don't stream at night. Other than I would stream at night just to show motherfuckers. I be up for around 20 fucking hours straight. I go to sleep at 7 in the fucking morning and wake up at 10. Sometimes I go to sleep at 5. So between 5 in the morning and 7 in the morning is when I go to sleep. But I'm always up by 10. I get lucky sometimes and sleep till 12. But I don't never get to sleep because somebody always wake me up asking me some dumb shit. Even if I was a trucker, it'd be people waking me the fuck up. It'd be people I work with. Whole Schneider drivers going the wrong way. Bitch ass nigga, you woke me up for me to tell you 2,500 miles in the wrong direction? Bitch ass nigga. Oh, you got a temper. Yes, I do. I do got a temper for dumbasses who don't know how to do shit. I really do. And the fact that I'm a fucking mobile mechanic tells you I know how to change a fucking tire. That's the main thing that truckers got worried about on the road is changing the fucking tire. All the maintenance is done by the fucking company you work for. So changing the tire, that's probably your biggest fucking gripe there, buddy. I'm smart enough to bring extra tires, change my tire, put a new tire on here and keep going. Your company would never know the difference. How much is a truck tire? $1,000? $3,400 a week? That's nothing. I'll keep 2 or 3 tires right in there with me. The minute I have a blowout or anything, I'll be right on the side of that road. Let me tell you something, buddy. I don't know if you noticed or not, but me sitting in the motherfucking, this ghetto-ass neighborhood with more murders than Chirac, who has more murders than the Giza Strip, should let you know how fucking brave I am, and I ain't scared of shit. So I'll be right on the freeway in California or New York working on the side of my shit, because let me tell you something, I done worked on my shit in Chicago. If Illinois freeway don't scare you, something fucking wrong with you. Now I will admit, only freeway I ever been on more dangerous than Illinois is Florida. I'm sorry, say what you want to. Florida is a dangerous ass interstate when you realize that everybody there ain't paying attention and they all got insurance and they all trying to get into an accident. It sounds stupid because you're not from the state of Florida, but they trying to get into an accident. If somebody from Florida is behind you and you in the far right lane, just move out their way. Cause he gonna mash the gas to the parking lane. I mean to the far right lane to his exit and fuck around and tap your ass. They get into accidents all the time in Florida. It's normal to them. They get into accidents so much in Florida that the regular police don't even have to handle accidents. They got a special police force inside the police force and the sheriff department to handle car accidents. So yeah. Texas ain't bad. Texas ain't bad at all, Miss Hash Brown. I like the way Texas people think and drive. I like the way they think about driving. You know what Texas people think? Get the fuck out the way. Get the fuck out the way or get to the right. Get the fuck out the way. Just move. I don't give a fuck what I'm doing is illegal. Move, bitch. I like that. I get along in Texas. In Illinois, it's not so much move, bitch. It's now I gotta swerve around your bitch ass and don't speed up. Speed up and cause me some road rage, cause nigga, I was doing 120 first, nigga. Don't speed up to 120. Now I'm going around you after you was doing 80. No, bitch ass nigga. Watch out. So I like the way Texas think. Move your bitch ass to the side. I do not like driving in Missouri. Ain't no move your bitch ass. Ain't no such thing as a passing lane. You pass somebody, that's a ticket. I'm good in Missouri. That shit's oppressive. Missouri make you not even want to use that goddamn weak ass interstate. You got to use that interstate in Missouri to go everywhere. Them bitches don't have one back road that connects to shit, but more motherfucking grass and dirt and mud. There's plenty mud in that motherfucker. Plenty mud in Missouri, boy. Just when you think some shit ain't mud, it's mud. Only place I ever been to with more mud than Missouri is Mississippi. Mississippi got more motherfucking mud than India, goddamn it. India and Mississippi, the two muddiest places on earth. I don't give a fuck what they say. St. Louis is a close fucking third. St. Louis so motherfucking muddy. I thought I was in motherfucking Mexico when it rained. I said, man, what the fuck, man? I thought y'all had some roads here. They was like, we do. They just cover right now. That shit's so muddy before they sweep the streets. They gotta go out there with a shovel and start scooping shit to the side. Like, it's muddy as fuck there. I'm good. But at least they can build a trench. However, in Mississippi, the trench down there in the mud. Don't walk on that grass. You might slip into that trench. 5 feet fucking deep trench full of fucking muddy water. I just know Muddy Waters from Mississippi. You ain't got to tell me where the fuck he was from. Just because his name was Muddy fucking Waters, he was definitely from Mississippi. Where was Muddy Waters from, Miss Hash Brown? I know you know. Girls love them. The girls love them movies. Speed limit signs do matter in Florida. And the reason why they just floor it, because they have fucking car insurance. Everybody got, listen, I swear to God, I met a nigga down there to gangbang. This nigga a gangbanger with a 94 Impala with full coverage and his Impala on rims. Nigga, are you serious? What car company is dumb enough to be like, okay, a nigger with a bubble Chevy? That's like a company being dumb enough to give an Asian guy insurance and he owned a motherfucking Toyota Supra. Fuck no, I'm not insuring that. You play with another motherfucker if you want to. Fuck no. It's just certain shit you just can't insure. Like a white guy in a Dodge Viper. There's no insurance for you. You're a white guy in a Dodge Viper. Yeah, right. You better off getting insurance in a Hellcat, white guy. No company on earth is dumb enough to... Because 90% of Dodge Viper accidents, they have been white guys. Even when nobody's driving. It's been white guys. And when they run people over, it's been white guys. Be their wife running them over in a Dodge Viper. You know, if you're a white guy and you got a Dodge Viper, just know ain't no insurance for your ass. Nowhere. If they selling you insurance, they're probably scamming your ass. Probably being scammed. But who knows? I found a black guy with insurance on a 94 Impala. It wasn't even a fucking SS. It was an SS clone. Couldn't find out Chevy didn't make a real SS Impala to 96. Anything before 96, as far as that bubble body, is just a clone. So there you go. I told you muddy waters in Mississippi. That's another thing in Mississippi. You don't want to drink their water. It wouldn't come out the filter. You just know it's some mud in that shit. It's mud every fucking where. Let's stop talking about Mississippi. It's mud everywhere. We was on the second story at the motel. It was still mud in the window. Like, how did mud get up here? The mud's supposed to be down there. Nigga, it's 2 stories up. What the fuck? It's mud everywhere. It ain't nowhere mud don't get in Mississippi. I ain't fuck with Mississippi. It's mud on everything and everywhere, everybody. Fuck Mississippi. You know how they show them ancient shows that our parents used to watch? And you be, especially your dad, you be like, Dad, what the fuck is you watching? Because you know what your dad in there watching? He watching some freaky ass shit. He watching 2 cave women fight to the death and they ripping each other's shirt off. Like, what the fuck? What is you watching, bro? This is why mom be on your ass. What is you watching, bro? What is this? This shit ain't even interesting. And they blurring the titties out. You still interested? You can't even hear me. Pops. What is the name of this? White bitches. Okay, nigga, that's not the name of this. And why you say white bitches that loud? You just woke mom up. I swear to God, she heard that in her sleep. Here she come. Where the fuck she come? Because you said white bitches. You should have never said. First of all, you her baby daddy. You're not supposed to say nothing about bitches. But then you put a race in front of the bitch. Well, you said white bitch, orange bitch, green bitch, red bitch, blue bitch, 1 bitch, 2 bitch. You say anything about bitches, that lady on your ass. And now she gonna be on my ass because I heard you say something about bitches. Now it's a question there about what you said about the bitches. Cause she sleep. Only thing she heard was bitches. Now I'm helping my daddy cheat. I don't even like this nigga. I don't fuck with this nigga. I'm trying to figure out what type of freaky shit he watching. Cause they ain't having bitches on the screen. They hair nappy. They white bitches with nappy hair. Why these white bitches look like my art teacher? Somebody know about the art teacher? Is this bitch really a freak? With her little oil pastel using ass. I didn't know that. She's been wearing wooden shoes for the last 3 weeks. I kind of just thought she was just weird. I didn't know the wooden shoes meant freaky good pussy. I don't know what's wrong with the art teacher. I really don't. Anybody ever have a tall art teacher? Me neither, unless it was a guy. All of your female art teachers be like 4'8". That show you that little pretty bitches don't have to do nothing in life. Her whole thing in life is drawing pictures, right? And then she's supposed to become a teacher. Somebody that's supposed to teach the kids, right? And she decided to teach the kids to draw pictures. She's basically here to show the girls that if you're cute, you don't need it like a job. You just need like a successful boyfriend. And you can find those. They're everywhere. You don't have to be successful at your job if you're a girl. Like, guys do all the work. Now to watch those artists, they be busy drawing pictures while you working. Hey man, you gonna help? Yeah, I'm helping. Listen, it was some artist that got away with drawing the frame of fucking buildings, and they was like, "What your bitch ass been doing?" He was like, "Nigga, I'm the architect." They said, "Architect?" He said, "Yeah. I'm the technical artist on this shit, and I'm here to keep the shit from falling down, and this shit leaning. We gotta tear this shit down, do it again." Wait, nigga, you ain't even help. I'm just listen, nigga. I look at my picture. Look, nigga. I got the picture, nigga. I got the picture. What you want me to say? What you want me to say? You want me to draw something else? Okay, I'm gonna draw this motherfucker leaning in. I'm gonna draw this bitch falling over. Y'all got me fucked up, nigga. And I'm gonna draw it fell down. Watch this. Then when the building fell over, they was like, that nigga might have been right. They all look at the artist. The artist is like, don't look at me, nigga. I just picked out the shape. They said, nigga, the shape is the reason it fell. He was like, you right. You right. So now what? It was like, nigga, you just gonna sit there and keep drinking. He was like, yup. This is how I'm looking at it. Check it out. Let me quarterback this shit. The building fell over. We just need to build another one. See, I'm a genius. The town warrior was like, can I hang him now? Can I fuck this nigga up? They was like, no, you can't fuck him up. We need him. Why the fuck we need him? And all the men was like, he the only nigga that know the color turquoise. We need turquoise for the bitches. He was like, damn, man. Can we just get some turquoise? Just be like, do it match? I don't know. His eyes work differently. We gotta keep this bitch ass nigga, man. This nigga lazy as shit. I know. But after we done building the building, he gonna be the only one in there painting. I promise. That's why ancient buildings didn't get painted. Them bitches still covered in the same stone. Cause artists have been lazy since ancient times. They ain't playing. Especially artist bitches. They be like, listen, I don't want to do this shit. You want some pussy? Cause I get these pussy. Fuck that, nigga. I don't make swords, nigga. I'm gonna show you what I've been coloring in this book. I'm good at sucking dick too. You wanna see? And the king was like, let me see. He was like, you know what, bitch? You keep drawing in that book. That's what you do. You draw in that book. We're gonna make sure you get this bitch some more books. What else you need? She was like, oil pastels. He was like, I don't know what the fuck that is, but get this bitch some oil pastels. Get some oil pastillos. I mean, you want some shoes? She was like, no, I don't want no shoes. I don't wear shoes. I think I'm an artist. She was like, I'll come back next week, get some of that pussy. Okay, cool. I don't give a fuck what you be, bitch. Oh, you still got some pussy waiting on me. You got that pussy, I'm there. Architects can't read the plans like that. They make out all the shapes and a bunch of, think about it. How many architects you talk to was like, yeah, I wanted the building bigger. You couldn't get it bigger because you're not a fucking engineer. You're a fucking architect. Shut your dumb ass up. You the nigga we let get away with painting the building. Okay? And then you still got lazy on the inside and was like, listen, how about we not paint this? How about it's beautiful as it is, or we get the actual artist to put us a Muriel in here. And the artist was like, ain't that a bitch? A Muriel what? He was like, the king. Don't you want a Muriel? And they was like, this architect nigga gotta go. We about to kill this nigga. Cause everywhere he go, he make a job for another motherfucker dodging his job. Nigga, when is you gonna do something? He was like, I did do something. What you do? He was like, nigga, I drew out the bones of the building. Nigga, I showed everybody where to lay all the bricks, nigga. It was like, nah. We believe the construction planner did that. He showed everybody where to. So technically you made the shapes? Yeah, I made the shapes. So how big is this room? 50 by 50? They was like, nah, it's 20 by 30. This nigga don't even know the shape of the room because he wasn't the guy who put the bricks in. Well, that's what I ordered him to do. Dude was like, well, we tried that the first time in your first blueprint, and then the building fell in. And then you didn't never change that. And I was like, you know what? I've been laying bricks long enough to know this too big of a gap and shit. So, and we gonna need an arch in here. So, you know what I mean? The architect looked up like, I was wondering why the fuck y'all made this ceiling look like that. I didn't want the ceiling to look like that at all, nigga. This shit look like the bottom of somebody's motherfucking mouth when they yawn, nigga. Why does it look like that, nigga? I feel like a shark is about to eat me. Well, nigga, that's the big ass roof you made. You had to put all these in. These are called raptors. Those are called columns to hold the raptors. All right. Let's get a staircase right here. Like, nah, we already put a staircase. Why the fuck is way over there? Because if we would put a staircase right here, that interferes with the room on the bottom level and upper level. Ronald Isley is the leader of ugly niggas. Ugly niggas do whatever Ronald Isley say. La, da, 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 da. I don't never see nobody but ugly niggas riding around playing Ronald Isley. And every time I see bitches that hear Ronald Isley, they be like, and then they go the other way. Like, bitch, what you running from? That Ronald Isley listening to ass nigga. Damn, G. Don't know bitch want to talk to your Eddie Bauer cologne wearing ass. Tommy Hilfiger cologne wearing ass nigga, man. You smell like the 90s. In a bad way. You don't even smell like LL Cool J. He had the best scent. Nigga, that cool water used to give me bitches. Bitch be like, what's that? Bitch, that's the LL Cool J. It's to make you want to suck on my genitals. Does it make you want to suck on my genitals? Architects don't know shit about materials and how they go together. He was definitely in the temples talking shit. Why this shit all made of jade, nigga? Damn. I wanted a ruby column. Like, nigga, you don't know how rubies work, nigga. How we gonna get all the rubies to stay together? We gonna stack them. You can't stack rubies to create a structure. Yes, you can. No, you can't. I drew it on this paper. Yes, you can. Nigga, you build buildings in your mind first. They was like, nigga, don't you think we want to build a building big enough to cover the whole fucking earth, but we can't? He was like, why would you do that? That's stupid. Listen, I want this building shaped like a football. Why is it not shaped like a football? This is some bullshit. I told y'all, I tried to, what about the building I wanted shaped like a spear? Like it was, nigga, it rolled away. He was like, oh yeah, it did. We were the first people with a spear-shaped building, though. Nobody had that. So why we got this stupid ass triangle shaped building? Can we make one side look like a hexagram? No? Okay. I want to know the architect that made the Pyramid of Giza. Because there's 3 of them in a row, right? You know what it lines up with? The pee hole, the fuck hole, and the clitoris. I'm just saying, this nigga, he was like, I'll make these temples look like a pussy. They don't know it. And he was building temples. They was like, they think they smart. They think they smart. I'm just building titties. We gonna round off the top of it. They thought we can't round off the top of it. He was like, damn. Guess pointy titties better than no titties. I seen some pointy titties before. These will work. Fuck it. I ain't even tripping. They was like, what bitch got 3 titties? They was like, that ain't no titties. You know what you standing in? You said, what? You standing in the clearance, nigga. Bitch, tell me we don't know where the G-spot at. Nigga, I built the whole map around it, bitch, and built temples. Cause this is where I live at. I live in the G-spot. I built this shit just so, bitch, this is where I live at. That's where I'm at with it. I know the nigga who lined them 3 temples of Orion. I know for a fact that's why he did it. Belt of Orion, my ass. That's the belt of coochie. It just so happened when he was looking at the belt of Orion, he was like, that looked like every spot to touch on the coochie. Hold on now. I done licked all 3 of them spots, Jack. And in a guy's mind, believe it or not, whether you want to admit it or not, your clitoris is pretty far from your fuck hole or piss hole. I'm just telling you the truth. In our mind. Especially when you close your eyes and lick coochie. Close your eyes and lick it. Watch out. Watch. The coochie change size. It's weird, too. It's like when you close your eyes and eat coochie as a guy, it's like, you know how Tony Stark put on his helmet and then all that information pop? That's what happens. That's what happens and shit. Like, when you close your eyes, you can see all the information about the coochie and shit. And then, while you eating the coochie, you eat it under the covers with the blanket over you, and you know, her lower body undercover trying to eat coochie and be sneaky, you start to overheat. And your body, even your body be telling you, be in there sweating, and your body be like, beep, 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 overheating. You be hitting the button like, fuck that, still eating coochie. Still overheating. I know, Jarvis. Shut the fuck up, Jarvis. All right, I'm about to die in this motherfucker, Jarvis. It's time to eject, Jarvis. It's time to get the fuck out of here. Shit! Why I feel like the coochie taking all the air too? What's some air up under this motherfucker? Where'd the air go? Don't eat coochie under the cover. That's some bullshit. I suggest you put the fan on you. I'm just telling you. It depends on how long you plan on eating this coochie too. Yep, that's architects. Just put it together. What are the tools? Okay, you're gonna need that chisel, that hammer. That's why we think it was built with a chisel and a hammer. The temples, because the dumbass architect was like, all we need is some chisels and some hammers, and everybody else is like, this nigga. Bro, I drew out the shape of every block. Like, nigga, you the king's son. That's why, nigga. That's why he let you draw out we not listening to you, nigga. And he was lying, like, I drew that capstone. Yeah, put that on there. The cover in limestone. They said, you built that too? He was like, yeah, I wanted it to look nice. Oh, we said it was more under them temples. You know what else I find funny about the temples? When you look at all the temples around the world and they different shapes, why do they all look like shit that's on a circuit board? Or am I tripping? I'm gonna ask you another question. Just picture a woman naked laying down. That'll remind you of the earth with temples. Just think about it. What about all these deep ass sinkholes that apparently have underground civilizations living in? Get the fuck out of here, man. And these old cock worshiping motherfuckers, they don't want to admit the ancient man model everything got the coochie because we love coochie. How you know? Well, you know, how you speaking for all ancient men? Because they were black. Now what? And what if I told you the ancient wall of China is nothing but the invisible zipper, the imaginary zipper that zips up the coochie? What if I told you that? What if I told you that's the way your tongue travels when you're a rookie? What if I told you that, nigga? Would you be shocked to find out that that ain't the fucking Milky Way? Would it fucking shock you? Would it hurt your feelings? Uh-oh. I'm out of cigars. We out of talk time. I thought I had another pack in here. Oh, well, I gotta piss anyway. Yeah. But most of our ancient civilizations and shit that we did, the shit that we did. You know why ancient black men model so much shit after women and coochie? Because it was a perfect design to us. Except the bow and arrow. Come on now. Come on now. You know what men was thinking when they made that. Bro, what you call that? This? Call it the dick? Call it the dick. That's how gay, nigga. He was like, you right. You right. What if I call it the bow and arrow? I'm gonna hit your bitch with the bow and arrow. Like, nigga, yeah. We got our own code, nigga. Where you get that hat from, nigga? Oh, yeah, I just made this hat. Let me see that, nigga. I got another one. You want one? Hell yeah, nigga. You want one of these bows and arrows? Here you go, nigga. We out here now. But aside from that, most shit was modeled after a woman. I promise you that. And I think the whole reason why men originally invented shoes, go talk to bitches. Talk to your mama, all of them. They all obsessed with their feet. I don't know what it is. All female humans love their feet for some motherfucking reason. If you got a daughter that won't stop crying, show her feet. I swear to God, just pull her feet up. She'll see her feet and stop crying. I don't know what it is, but women are obsessed with their feet. That's why they spend so much motherfucking money on shoes. So that's some advice to you. And because women are obsessed with their motherfucking feet, ancient men who use 15% more of their brain power and had way more wives than me, nigga. They had more wives than I have girlfriends. Shit, them niggas had game. Them niggas knew. And bitches like, what's that? He was like, a shoe. My other bitches got on shoes too. Look at all these bum ass bitches with their toes out. You bitches bum. I want some shoes. I want some Gucci. Fine. Bitch came back like, I'm pregnant. He was like, all right, cool. I got some boots for you too. What's boots? You gonna see in the wintertime, bitch. And she was talking shit to her friends. Like, y'all should have baby by the right nigga. Shit, bitch, don't you ask to see my shit. Better get your own motherfucking flip flops, bitch. And that's the whole reason why ancient men start making shoes. And women only get one chance to tattoo their motherfucking foot. You know what I mean? Maybe a cover up is another chance, but Star Pond, I ain't heard of that since Super Mario. But I gotta take this piss. Let me take this piss. Okay. Oh shit. Nope. What's happening, charades? Oh, okay. Help the lady use her walking cane. That's what's happening. It's good to see you too, Mr. No Name, man. Nothing much. Been chilling all day on a nigga B day. I'm finna continue to get fucked up and get back to what the fuck I'm doing, Jack. You know what I mean? I would take y'all to the gas station with me, but you know what? I can't. As soon as I get down the street, it's gonna start buffering. So yeah, smoke one for me. I'm smoking now in this motherfucker. I'm gonna get some more blunts. I'm gonna continue to get out of shit. I'm kicking it the rest of the night, y'all gotta be fucked up. I don't know what the fuck y'all think this is. But my night ain't over. I just ain't got enough lights to keep kicking it. What up, AP? And thank you. Appreciate you. Is that a wise crack about my age or something? Fuck yeah, I've completed damn near every Halo game. Man, mind your business. Halo was the shit back in the day. Especially Halo 1 through 3, plus ODST. Like, I had to. I had to. Halo 2 is long as a bitch, too. I don't even remember the ending. I don't remember nothing past that goddamn elevator scene. That elevator scene was long as a bitch, and it's hard as a bitch to stay alive on that fucking elevator scene. Holy shit. Made you dizzy playing that game. Halo 2, 3, ODST. Halo 2 was too much, bro. Halo 2 was the longest fucking game ever, bro. Halo 2 was too fucking long. Man, they don't know Halo was serious for our generation, Miss Hash Brown. And then Halo ODST kind of, it made motherfuckers simmer down. It wasn't shit touching it to Call of Duty. ODST was the shit. You had survival mode, or you had just you and 16 other motherfuckers run around this motherfucker in a death match. I just be clapping niggas with that gauge. A gooch, a gooch, a gooch, a gooch. Man, you cheating with that 12 gauge? Oh yeah, you gotta reload now, you gotta reload now. I throw a grenade off the wall and take the cut on their ass like, the goose. Do, 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 do. I come right the cut and hit him with the gun. Bow. Finish reload my shit. I ain't playing with you. I was the shit in Halo, man. I was too good in Halo. I was so good in Halo, all that jump defense, that didn't work on me. It's gonna get you shot in the air. I used to like for people to jump, and then I see somebody right there. So my scroller would be going up, but then it look like this. You know what I mean? And I hold it on dude and get both of y'all. Wow! As soon as you land, wow! Fuck you and your teammate, or I'm gonna injure both of y'all. I'm gonna bust at you, wow! He gonna hit me, my life gonna be low, but I'm gonna get in, wow! And I'm gonna hide in the cut. Halo was my shit. And I'll tell you what, you want me on the red team. Three laser, plasma cannon, whatever you called it. Probably snatcher. No, I never got to play Battlefield Online. EA Sports is bullshit. This nigga's playing Aaliyah. Or you was ass at that game. You prefer Gears of War charades. GOW is a godly game. GOW. God of War? Yeah. Get your RPG playing ass. And I figured out why girls love RPGs so much. Why they beat all the Gods of War, all the Splinter Cells, all the goddamn Metal Gears. Because it's a game and it's gonna let you try again with your participation. If you have just a little bit of patience, you can get to the bottom of the game, okay? There's no need to be violent. There's several ways to beat it. Some woman fucking made Metal Gear Solid, I promise you. They owe that bitch some money. Everybody I know who beat that game was a female. Me and the average guy, we were tired of playing after level 20. It's like 600 levels to that game. I was done after level 610. I couldn't play no fucking more. I was like, fuck this shit! Then one level, they had me having a shootout with a nigga in a helicopter. Then I ran out of bullets. Fuck this game. Show me what to do. Throw the gun at him. I can't do Metal Gear. I just can't do that shit no more. I will play Tomb Raider before I play Metal Gear Solid. Yeah, I wasn't finna play Final Fantasy. You gotta be a true RPGer to play Final Fantasy. Listen, Final Fantasy been out since I was a kid. You know, I still don't know what the fuck that game is about. I don't. Kinda don't care either. There's that. That's like asking me to play Fable. I'm not playing this shit. This nigga with these fat ass boots had me run around the goddamn sewer for an hour. Fuck this game! Weak ass gun. Fuck Fable. HB Me Too play every FF since 6. Oh my god. Bro, it's like 85 fucking Final Fantasies now. They on like Final Fantasy 18 or some shit, man. Get that shit a rest, bro. When is it gonna be the Final Fantasy? I said this shit 22 games ago, bro. Y'all said you have more fantasies. Damn. What the fucking game is about? If I want to start playing, I gotta play 22 versions of this shit to catch up. Final Fantasy 7. Facts. Fable was good. No, Fable was not good. Fable was not good. You will not sit in the... I will block your ass in the chat. Say it again! Long ass fucking Fable. Get the fuck out of here. I never made it out of the dungeon. And don't say, you didn't make it, baby. You didn't know what the game's about. Shut up! Game is trash! Where is the violence? Nothing is blowing up. I'm not shooting people. I ain't putting nobody in the fucking headlock. I ain't did nothing. Fuck this game. Ain't no whips on this game. Ain't no bitches. I don't like Fable. I don't like Fable. It couldn't hold my attention and shit. The Elder Scrolls. Why do I think I played this game before? Is that the one with the red guard in it? Because that's a racist ass game. It was so racist when my wife went. No, Skyrim. Skyrim. I had bought the game and I had bought in a package deal and I was like, I'm gonna play Skyrim. All my white friends left. Like, okay, dude, we're gonna leave. I thought y'all play Skyrim. I'm doing all right, family. How you doing tonight? That's what's happening. But anyway, I couldn't. I was playing it and I was like, man, what the fuck is this, bro? And then only nigga to pick on the game is a red guard, obviously the red man. And this nigga got dreadlocks. And everywhere you go, all the white characters like, do watch your step, red guard. And then one dude ran up on me like, no red guards are allowed in this part. On guard, red guard. For I may give you the honor of licking my boot or some bitch ass shit like that. I was like, these motherfuckers racist, bro. Everywhere I go, I gotta fight with this nigga. Instead, he gotta run and play with these niggas in a cloak. That wasn't the game for me and shit. I just couldn't do it no more. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. It was cracking when I was running from the dragon and shit. But after the dragon, it just got trash. And I didn't know where to go. I was just like wandering around the wilderness beating people up and discovering shit. Like it don't. I basically like an ancient Moor. Like I didn't see the perceive of the game at all. I was just going around fucking different bitches from different civilizations, fucking up they genetic pool in the future. I don't know what the fuck I was doing. I couldn't play it no more. It's fucking stupid. And if they catch me stealing, you think I'm gonna just give up? No, nigga. I'll gunfight this whole little shitty ass village. Fuck y'all. Yeah, that wasn't the game for me and shit. I mean, an off-race character, really? I always play my race. I don't give a fuck. I play my race, even when I play Mortal Kombat. Listen, only reason I played Kodo Khan, because I was beating niggas' ass with Ermac and Reptile like the good old days, right? And niggas gonna say, you play with all the black people but Kodo Khan. And I was like, I can play with Kodo Khan. And it became like this Kodo Khan versus everybody. You know what I mean? And then my little brother Booty started calling him out when he played with Jax. So what he want is a nigga on nigga fight. But if that's what you want, I'm gonna show you, cause this nigga's an ancient Mayan, Aztec, and Olmec all rolling. Well, I'm finna beat your ass. I ain't gonna let nobody disrespect Kodo. But then Mortal Kombat 11 came around and I was like, really? Okay. Uh-huh. At first I was excited, like, yeah, I want to beat Shao Kahn ass. But then I realized how racist Mortal Kombat had been since Mortal Kombat 4. And I was like, holy shit. They finna kill my nigga. And sure enough, in the DLC, they chopped his head off. I was surprised he made it through the first part with only a broken back. I was like, okay, cool. I don't know how this nigga... How does Kodo Khan be the only Mortal Kombat character ever with a broken back? I thought the Elder Gods heal you if you fall in the corals of Mortal Kombat. What the fuck happened there? The Elder Gods let my nigga down big time. And then she was just doing what the fuck she wants to, like, this bitch tough. This bitch is not tough. I've been beating this bitch up since Mortal Kombat 3. I don't know who the fuck y'all think this old bald head, mohawk wearing ass bitch is. Fuck this overgrown, mohawk wearing, bald head, no edges having ass bitch. Ain't nobody scared of that weak ass bitch. Fuck her. So that's how I felt and shit. They was just doing me wrong, Mortal Kombat 11. I ain't like the way none of that shit was going, man. Then y'all got my nigga Reptile. He on the side like he a snitch. This nigga ain't no snitch. He the nigga that originally murdered Katana. Tell him the truth, nigga. Why she could come back to Mortal Kombat 4, nigga? She be dead, nigga. Fuck you talking about? Only reason that bitch was in Trilogy because the NetherRealm was included. Reptile banished this bitch already. Fuck out of here, nigga. After he killed the first Shao Kahn. before we found out that Shao Kahn and Raiden, when they die in combat, they keep coming back to life because they TTs and Nana is on the motherfucking goddamn committee. Your auntie is Centurion. Your mama, your auntie's mama is motherfucking goddamn Chronica. Your daddy is Shinnok. Get your bitch ass out of here. Ain't either one of you bitch ass niggas finna die in Mortal Kombat. And this shit all because you bitch ass niggas can't get along. You know what? We were having to settle already. Already having to settle. But the problem is Chronica and motherfucking Centurion can't let Raiden get his little bitch ass beat up. The minute he get beat up, he go crying to him and they reset the whole fucking timeline. But anyway, back to what I was saying. Fuck that nigga Shao Kahn. He don't want no smoke. I'm a Kodo Khan nigga all day. I ain't never played with Shao Kahn. You said who? Your comments just came in. You know it. They is murdering each other in all the realms, but go read Reptile's story, man. His job was to kill Katana, and Reptile was successful at the end of all his stories. So in Mortal Kombat 2, he killed the original Shao Kahn clone that was standing in for Shao Kahn, apparently. That wasn't the real Shao Kahn. But I think it was. And I think his clone tried to run that shit. Like, he wanted some smoke, and then he ran into Ermac. And Ermac ripped his ass apart. That's why there was no Shao Kahn in Mortal Kombat 4. Nothing in anybody's story says anything about motherfucking Liu Kang winning. Liu Kang won the first Mortal Kombat, not beat Shao Kahn until Mortal Kombat 9. But you know, Ed Boon had to appease these new ass fans who didn't know what the fuck was actually going the fuck on because they were too fucking weak to beat the game. All right, news for you. You should pick Reptile, Ermac, or Scorpion. Okay, Sub-Zero would have got you there, but he a bitch. And then why Mortal Kombat made me wait all them years to figure out why Sub-Zero just became a bitch-ass nigga in 3. Took them 49 million years for them to tell me you still like Sub-Zero, you just don't like Quality A. I should say that. Yes, I'm a Behind fan. Even though he murdered Scorpion. Scorpion murdered him back. They're even now. Well, not really, because he came back as Smoke. He came back with Smoke as Noob Saibot. Them niggas came back just to jump my nigga Scorpion. That's why I ain't got no respect for Noob Saibot or Smoke. Because I was always a nigga at school that was trying to jump. So I learned to beat niggas up 2 at a time. Who listens to this motherfucking loud ass porn music? This straight porn music. How they randomly bring back Kano? He never died. This Popeyes is good. I know one thing. One of these old motherfuckers blasting the shit out the porn music. All I can think about right now is hairy coochies. That's to break out the hairy coochie music. Break out your Harry Potter, bitch. This is old people sex music. Go watch the vintage porn. You don't see your black ass, coon ass granddaddy fucking a white bitch. That's what they call them back then. They ain't call them players, they call them coons. I'm just sticking with the time since we talk about vintage porn. You can go watch some coon sex. Watch your coon ass mammy too. I used to scare my daddy every time I left the house. Like, man, you better leave them white girls alone. Nigga, this is not the 60s, nigga. Damn. Ass on scooter. Where's she going? Bitch deliver coochie on a scooter? Type of shit? Why am I the last nigga to learn this? Question for all women in chat. Is the scooter coochie just for your boyfriend? Or is that side nigga shit too? What level nigga I be fucking with you for you to get on a scooter and bring me some coochie? She almost fell off that motherfucker. She heard that porn music like, I'm coming, Pookie. I'd rather have some scooter coochie than some 10-speed coochie. I can tell you that. Ten-speed coochie be sweaty. I'm just saying. Bitch gonna have to rewash that coochie when she get here. But I guess you can help her sweat the minerals out. Y'all missed that joke. Only girls got it. Harry coochie. Break out your Harry Potter. That's what J.L. Rollins is trying to tell y'all. Harry Potter is not about a little boy. That is about her coochie. But y'all the one who wants to listen to Star Wars coochie stories. I don't know a damn thing about Star Wars or Harry Potter. I know she talking about coochie. The coochie's enemy is Dumbledore. Dumbledore wants to keep the coochie from spreading around and creating life. That's what Harry Potter's doing, essentially, right? With the magic. Harry Potter's a coochie. Sorry you guys had to find out this way. What's the name of that stupid ass school they go to? Gryffindor. Gryffindor. Sounds like some shit a boy would call an angry little girl. A Gryffindor. I'm just saying. Please remember the movie Harry Potter is about Gucci. So was the movie 101 Dalmatians. It's about what she really did to get rich. She fucked 101 dog ass niggas. I'm just telling you the truth. Corella DeVille was getting that motherfucking money. Yeah, Corella DeVille fucked up. She was thick on the Disney cartoon. Y'all didn't pay attention. Corella was strapped. Sector from MK was good next to Reptile. I don't know. Sector, he was always good, but I'm a huge Reptile fan, bro. Ain't nobody fucking with Reptile, Ermac, or Scorpion. Rest of them niggas is subpar. I was really disappointed when Mortal Kombat 3 came out. I was like, where the fuck is everybody? Then niggas kept using Nightwolf, bitch ass. I was so happy when UMK3 came out in fucking trilogy. Yes, finally. MK3 was some bullshit. I ain't never wanted a game series to end so bad. Or a game run. I was like, where the fuck is Mortal Kombat 4? No, I'm good. Yeah, good looking. Love, fool. I'm still out here, though. Speaking of shot, let's go smoke me some pot. I know you didn't, Miss Hash Brown. Ain't nothing. Lord of the Rings was better than nothing. I watched Lord of the Rings. That was a long-ass movie. And to come to find out, I wasn't even done with Lord of the Rings when I watched it. They was like, nigga, it's a part 2. I was like, what? Like, I fell asleep twice during one, and that shit was not over with. Fuck Lord of the Rings, bro. I don't remember nothing from that movie but the precious. They put on the ring, disappeared. I mean, I don't know what the fuck is going on, man. I don't know none of the characters' names by the end of the fucking movie. I don't know what the fuck. I don't even know what the Lord of the Ring is about. You know what I mean? They had books too? Holy shit. How the fuck do y'all stay awake in y'all normal life? Y'all do shit that boring? Lord of the Rings? Are you serious? Holy shit. Lord of the Rings is shit they should make terrorists watch. Like, watch this movie, nigga. See if you still want to fight America, nigga. You be like, okay, buddy, please, buddy. I make his ass watch all the Lord of the Rings. Then I make his ass watch all the Star Wars. Then I make his ass watch all the episodes of Star Trek. He'd be like, please, buddy, please. Please, buddy. I'll tell you whatever you want to know, buddy. Please cut me the speakers, buddy. Please, buddy. When that nigga think he not gonna tell me what the fuck he want to tell me, I'm gonna just show him this thick ass line in the front of my forehead. Like, somebody want to watch some more Star Trek. I see what it is. Don't trip. We about to get you up out of there, dog. All right. No, buddy, bad. I tell you, buddy. Okay, buddy. I make his ass cry. I make his ass watch Lord of the Rings every day. And every time he falls asleep, I hit him in his shit. Or I'll just stop the movie. And I'll wait till he wake up and then start the movie again. Or I'll wait till he go to sleep, and if he sleep anything past 10 minutes, I'll just go in there and 5 minutes shit. Wake your bitch ass up. Hoe ass nigga. Get up! What am I doing? No, you busted mommy in my dick. I know, I want a book report. I ain't playing with him. Y'all said play them in the wrong order. I got OCD. You a cruel bastard for that. What do you mean not to reach my dream, buddy? I've not seen one, buddy. Then play Harry Potter 4 on him. Just get to playing them randomly. Nigga be like, oh my dad. I'm telling you. I had ISIS location and everything. And I make his ass eat nothing but unseasoned white people food. I make his ass eat Lunchables. The old school Lunchables. And I'll take the candy out of every motherfucking tray. Give me this shit, man. All you get is the motherfucking turkey. No, fuck that. All you get is ham and cheese. You get the worst one. You get ham and cheese. You get the one only niggas from the country eat. I'm a northerner. I like that turkey when that turkey one was hidden. But you get the ham and cheese. That's all I'm doing, feeding you Lunchables. Shit. I'm not a grown man gonna live off 6 little ass pieces of meat at a time, but you gonna have to work with it, folks. Ain't no Star Trek good, Miss Hash Brown. I don't get no fuck if it's William Shatner, William Dafoe, William Pantry. I don't care. It could be William Tell in there. I don't give a fuck. It could be William Smith. That shit still not gonna be good. And I heard they got a new Star Trek movie that came out. Who's the main archer? Oh my God! No! 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 I subconsciously made a decision around 12, 13, when I was in prison, that I ain't participating in this stupid ass Harry Potter shit. No! 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 Every 2 years, people in my generation try to suck me into fucking Harry Potter and Pokemon, and every 6 years they throw in Lord of the Rings and Star Trek. And fucking dumbass, the other one, Star Wars. I don't want to participate in none of that dumbass shit. No, I'm finna smoke weed. Y'all got me fucked up. Y'all got me fucked up. As soon as you said Archer, you know what I just thought about? It ain't never been an Archer I ever respected. Green Air besides Robin Hood. After Robin Hood, they all bitches. All of them. Even the Fox Robin Hood. I think he's a bitch too. And you know why he's a bitch? You stole candy from a rich baby, folk. You bogus. Still a baby, regardless. Yeah, I was a kid. I was mad about that. Like, fuck that fox. He a bitch. Folks stole the candy from the rich baby. He ain't give a fuck. He was like, give me this. Your rich ass got some more candy, nigga. What the fuck you mean, what's wrong with Pokemon? First of all, it tried to get famous at the same time as Dragon Ball Z, and I was a Dragon Ball Z fan. Until it got really gay around the Cell Saga. But before that, no, Dragon Ball Z was straight. Yeah, I mean, just a few gay niggas in there. Like the gay nigga that beat up Vegeta. Yeah, he beat Vegeta ass. We as kids was like, this nigga getting beat up by a gay nigga. Zarbon. I'll never forget that. And that taught me something. Don't underestimate motherfuckers. And don't be just talking shit. Don't think because he gay, he ain't gonna run a fade on you. Because Zarbon Zarbon ran a fade on him. And just when he thought he could fuck with Zarbon mouth was bleeding and shit. But this gay ass nigga gonna say, I'm so turned on, Vegeta. Now I'm gonna show you my real power. I said, this nigga turned on by getting punched in the mouth. This nigga's really gay. He got a sick Mary J. Blige fantasy going on in his head. He wants you to smack him around and touch his booty. This nigga is weird, bro. And then he just powered up. He was like, yeah, Vegeta. The next thing you know, this nigga was like 4 times his size. This nigga went, I swear to God, this nigga went from motherfucking goddamn my size to motherfucking goddamn Brock Lesnar. Like, bow. And just took off on Vegeta. Every motherfucking hit you could just feel through the screen as a kid. Like, he was just like, damn, Vegeta, you getting fucked up. And listen, that was the first of many times we see Vegeta getting fucked up. It's a high-speed chase going on, so they might swing through here. Nope, he kept straight. So anyway, yeah, that was the first of many times we be watching Vegeta get fucked up. But Zarbon takes cake. I don't give no fuck who beat Vegeta ass. Did nobody beat his ass like Zarbon? Because you know after he kneed him in his stomach, if you watch closely, he touched his booty. Okay? You got beat up by the gay guy and he touched your booty in the middle of the fight, Vegeta. You better use your Super Saiyan God powers to murder this nigga. You better find him. Because he touched your booty, fam. We watched it. He touched your booty and he had black fingernail paint on and he touched your booty. He caressed your booty, Vegeta. That's what you get for wearing them tight-ass Saiyan pants. Like y'all already know, them Saiyan leggings was tight as a bitch. Them niggas had on leggings. Them niggas had on jeggings. Like, what the fuck is y'all doing? Trying to run the fade. They would get mad at Goku, and Goku was like, I ain't wearing that gay-ass shit, nigga. You got me fucked up. I'm gonna stick to this orange county jumpsuit I got. I'd rather wear the county jumpsuit than that bull. Whatever the fuck it is, y'all call that gay-ass shit. This is the Saiyan battle armor. Okay, so why is every part of your body that can be hurt covered except your dick? Why is your dick just out? Like, is it part of Saiyan customs to rape people or something? Is it something I need to know? Like, where's the zipper, nigga? What if you got to piss? How did you get up out of that shit quick enough to take a piss without pissing it? Yeah, I got too many questions about the Saiyan jumpsuit. I ain't gonna even lie. And then Vegeta had on the stingy bitch, and then motherfucking Nappa had on the hoochie mama. Nappa had on the littlest leotard. I was like, what the fuck do this nigga got on? Why this nigga dressed like motherfucking Jade from Mortal Kombat 2? What the fuck? Hold on, nigga. Where the fuck? First of all, you big as shit, okay? Where you get off wearing this little ass? I just can't explain how Nappa just violated me when I was a kid. Like, he violated my eye space because, nigga, you got all these little ass clothes. This heavy ass armor on, bro. Bro, nigga's shoulder pads is big enough for a Megazord. And then, he a bitch ass nigga. He was just beating people up. Right? And then Goku showed up. And beat this nigga up in like 5 seconds. He beat the dog shit out of Nappa. He beat Nappa ass so bad Vegeta was mad. Vegeta was like, duck, nigga! Duck! Duck, nigga! Fight back, nigga! Listen, I swear to God, listen. You know that fight back shit? That's literally what Vegeta was saying to that nigga when motherfucking Goku just took off on him like, ah! The nigga Vegeta was like, fight back, nigga! Fight back! Fight back, nigga! Fight back! Duck! Swing! Fuck it, bite the nigga! What the fuck? Do something, nigga! y'all do anything but run, nigga. Do something, nigga. Something. Shit. This nigga's whooping your ass. Ain't Murph? This nigga. He got so mad that nigga got whooped. He killed him only because he needed to fire him from being an insane elite warrior. Like, he fired this nigga. This the general that trained him. Yeah. So. You know, I was saying my brother dyed his hair blonde, walking around with a sword thinking he was Trunks. This shit crazy, bro. Never catch me in some spandex. I can't do it. Yamcha was bae back in the... What the fuck? What you just say? Okay. Yamcha was your bae? The nigga who lost every fight he was ever in. Yamcha ain't won one yet. That's why you liked him, Miss Hash Brown. You was like, I could whoop Yamcha ass. That's what women think. I could whoop Yamcha ass. I'll let him come back to my house. I gotta worry about him doing nothing stupid. Yamcha be like, let me smell your praise. I'll be like, shut up. He'd be like, okay. Then I seen that coming when they let Vegeta kick it with the click. I was like, if Vegeta get to kick it with the click, he fucking Bulma. Cause Bulma, she loves saying she done already raped Goku. That shit's old news, nigga. This happened back in Dragon Ball. So she was conditioning the nigga and shit, had him touching her coochie and shit. Had me thinking that's how girls play. It ain't family with you and shit. I was getting conditioned fucking around. Like, you know what? This is bullshit. I think Goku set me up. I think he did. My defense, I'm not that mad about it. I got bigger shit to be mad about besides learning how to touch pussies. Like I always say, that I was wrong, and I'm mad about it, but it's like at the bottom of my mad about list. Like I got a bunch of shit in the way for me to be like, touch pussies at a young age. I'm mad. Yeah, it's gonna. I ain't even got built up the anger for it yet. I just know it's something I'm supposed to be mad about. So it's like, you know what I mean? Just saving it. I feel like they just put Yamcha there as a Ryu and Ken ripoff too. I feel like they were just making fun of SNK and Capcom with that character. That's exactly how I feel about Dude. And I'm confused. Is the Namekians a demon race or not? They are humanoids. You're right about that. And they love to say that they were the first race of beings. They keep saying that shit. Like, we get it, man. They niggas. Okay. We know not long after them, the fucking xenomorphs Some fucking out here. Basically Indians. Or asexual, planet slug, mixed aliens. Hey, that's why I thought the Dragon King was Zalama. I thought he was like, I thought he was gonna come out to be Slug. You know what I mean? Or Garlic Jr., which is kind of King Slug. Never mind. Same motherfuckers to me, though. And the reason why they can asymmetrically produce is because Adam asymmetrically produced, remember? In all these stories, that's how he went to sleep and God took one of his ribs. They could have been hermaphrodites, but I don't think so. I think the first humans evolved from reptilians, and they evolved from fucking eggs. Well, they were hatched out of eggs. Because there's so many raptors and reptilians that hatch out of motherfucking eggs, and they all not considered exactly mammals, but they are mammals. Like a bird. A bird's a mammal that lays eggs. Listen, I believe that every race was animalistic at one point in time, not just black people, white people, and Asians. Them just the only three I could track down. To raptors, monkeys, and canines. Whatever type of animal you call a monkey, an ape, or a monkey, whatever the fuck you call it, their common ancestor. I don't know, but and I hate the question, why are there still monkeys here? If all monkeys are the same, how do you explain these different species of monkeys? Okay, nigga. And where the fuck is the snow yeti? Where the fuck is Bigfoot? We got skeletons of these motherfuckers. Where the fuck they go? Ain't no damn monkey smart enough to talk to no human. Yes, it is. They call themselves Caucasians. Or Asians, one of them, shit. Actually, shit. Monkeys do math better than humans. I don't know why you act like I won't chase down that UPS truck and fuck you up. I ain't got no insurance, my nigga. In fact, that motherfucker covered is not gonna cover you. I'm gonna fuck you up. I'm gonna park this motherfucking truck somewhere and I'm gonna get a new one. But yeah, it's plenty of monkeys missing. And then everybody don't look at it like it's a monkey in every country on every terrain except in Europe and Asia now. Well, it's some still left in Asia, but what about the cold weather monkey? Cause that's the snow yeti I'm talking about on the mountain. What the fuck happened to him? It ain't been one spotting. We done spotted Bigfoot, but they ain't spotted this motherfucker. Ain't even a shoe print. Asia is on the mountain. The whole Asia is on the mountain. I don't know, man. And there probably were 30-foot people. People would need to be bigger if the gravity was stronger. Think about it. Immense gravity will crush something that's too fucking small to be here. You turn up the gravity, it's gonna start crushing the little shit first. So if the gravity was higher on Earth, and that would definitely prove that fucking theory. And I believe that all mountains are just petrified motherfucking trees. And all rocks are nothing but petrified trees. That don't mean Earth started out as a fucking tree. It petrified in the first place. But as it petrified, it was big enough to grow more trees on top of it. It was just continuous petrification until it was a round ball. And that's what just keeps going on. Well, hello, country girl. And Sherade, you right. One of these old people playing the shit out of this porn music. It's straight porn music. I just know somebody trying to hit some hairy coochie off of this. It's that vintage porn music. Go watch vintage porn. Ain't no words ever to none of the songs in the background. It's just always a smooth jazz guitar. I mean, a saxophone. Saxophone. I hear what Homer Simpson hears when I hear saxophone. And Miss Hash Brown owned a bitch. She said, "Who playing the Kenny G? You own the motherfucker." That's some shit your parents listen to when you put them on blast about how they music don't talk about nothing but fucking and fighting and getting back together to do it again. We gonna listen to Kenny G then. No, nigga. I don't want to listen to Kenny G. That's porno music. That's getting back together music. That's why Master P and Tupac, the greatest rappers ever to the baby boomers. Because on they CDs, if you listen to the CDs, when you done listen to the CDs, you can go and there's some extra tracks on there, and it's all the instrumentals. Saxophone. No. Yeah, Master P. The old men love his instrumentals. They be on it. They be riding around here. You be like, all you hear is dump dun dun dump dun dun dump 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 dun dun dump dun dun dump 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 dun dun dump dun dun dump dun dun dump dump dun dun dump dun dun dump 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 dump. Now niggas, you listening to the Kurt Angle theme, nigga? What is you listening to? Cause at first I was over like fucking mother nigga, cause it ride for my niggas, yeah, fucking mother nigga, cause it down for my niggas, I ride for my niggas, fucking mother niggas, cause it down for my niggas. Like nigga, that ain't even what's playing, nigga. The fuck is you listening to? Is that just the instrumental, nigga? You in there freestyling? You just listen to just the instrumental. I listen to songs for the instruments. So just when they start putting messages in songs for your old ass to listen to, and the song just wasn't just about fucking and using drugs, you stop listening to them. The Bible was talking about the baby boomers, and they said they would be too late to save. No matter what you say will not wake them up. This proof they used too much cocaine back in Kenny G Day. You hear this shit? And they got a flute going off. Where the fuck did the flute come from? It's some old nigga that still play this shit with Kenny G in his line, and way back here, he playing the flute. And old people hear this and they be geek. You be listening to shit with your daddy, he be driving, he just be like, damn, that kid can play. Lil Wayne can't play like that, nigga. It's a good ass song, nigga. Can't even know words, nigga. Listen how you wrap it up. That's how you get some pussy. This is the Kid G. You don't know nothing about that, nigga. You don't know shit about that. Young ass niggas. All y'all do is speed in cars and fight with bitches. Y'all don't do nothing. Just shoot people. Fuck you, nigga. I know, right? It's all our fault. It's all our fault for the world you left us school. We did it. Yeah, he playing the flute. Ms. Hasbrow said a 135 course projection, a chord progression. Ms. Hasbrow said them old niggas be like. Watch the hands. With a pair of white gloves on. Like, what the fuck is dog doing with the stick? He directed. No, you're not. This nigga's dancing around with a stick. Nobody's even paying this nigga attention. Don't they have notes to read down there? They supposed to be reading on cue or nothing like that. How the fuck they look at the note and this nigga? Oh, you gotta be good with instrument. You gotta know how to pay attention. No, I know y'all already read some. See, it's always some bullshit with the baby boomers. You gotta watch them. They go to flute. That's when they start sweating. This nigga using telekinesis to help play the instruments? Why is he sweating? Let me see you go up there and do it then. I can just point at motherfuckers when it's their time to play. You don't need nobody up there just pointing. This nigga up there, he's the supervisor for no reason. One time I was watching a nigga do that. I told my daddy, that's the perfect job for you. Telling niggas to do shit that they already was doing. Like when you told me to do the dishes this morning, I was already doing the dishes, but you was yelling from your room. And them was all your dishes. I didn't have no dirty dishes. You a motherfucker lie, I ain't got no damn dishes. With your coffee cup. That's the only one. All right. Cool. Look, man, I ain't trying to tell you what to do, man. I just want our house clean. But nigga, you heard me come in there, wake up, take a piss, stumble through the house, and wash the fucking dishes. I was finna cook, but you got to talk shit, so now you can figure it out. Come on, man. No, ain't no come on, man. Go on in there and make the shit that your youngest son showed you how to make that I showed him how to make. Go ahead and mix some ground beef in there with that motherfucking, with them noodles, nigga. Because that's what you like to eat, nigga. Go ahead and go on in there. How did you fuck my mama and this is like what you cook? I asked her too. She never would tell me what the fuck. Was the drugs really that good back then? The fuck? I got a daddy only know how to make noodle surprise, and I had to teach him through my younger brother who I taught how to make noodle surprise. And these niggas still be not having the ground beef all the way cooked. I mean, nigga, it's ground beef. Like, what the fuck is hard about cooking ground? It ain't a race that can't cook ground. Even white bitches can cook ground beef all the way through. And white people some medium rare eating meat motherfuckers. So if white people cooking this shit all the way through, I think you should too. You ain't never got medium rare meat in your motherfucking lasagna, nigga. Never. It's white people can cook ground beef. Now seasoning that shit after, I don't know about all that. White people like, we season it. We gonna ask you, do you drain grease? Don't play with black people. We wanna know exactly what you do to make it taste good. Cause white people be bullshitting out. White people don't give a fuck. They eat that shit greasy with salt, pepper, and parsley in it. Like, here's the parsley. Who's hungry? Here's the parsley, and we're done. It's a race to see how fast they can cook the food. I'd be like, white people, that is not how you cook food. That's the opposite of where I was taught. I was taught to take your fucking time, not set a clock and be like, wow, okay, let's go. Up around the corner. Ding. Salt, pepper, parsley, garlic. Ah, done. Done, bitch. Shit time. It's got salt, pepper, parsley, and garlic in one bowl. It just, whoosh, whoosh, bing, done. Yeah. Woo. All right, who wants medium rare spaghetti with hot dogs chopped up in it? I thought my white friends was bullshit when they said white people can't cook. And I came to their house and they served macaroni and cheese and hot dogs for dinner. For like 2 nights in a row. I was like, what is this? My white friend was looking at me like, I fucking told you. I fucking told you. Your mom's leftovers is better than this shit, and it's fresh, man. Enjoy the fresh steaming pile of shit my mom made ya. It's not shit, man. Stop talking shit about your mama. You got some other seasonings in there, though? Because the shit tastes bland. I'm gonna definitely need some more pepper. Yeah. Oh, yes, black people like pepper. Yeah, bitch, for your cooking, because it's bland. You need a little bit of spice in there. Add a little bit of spice of life. Just spice of life. Except lasagna and they spaghetti. I don't know what white people season that shit with, but that ain't just salt, pepper, and parsley. That's some other shit in there. That's white people's secret ingredients, nigga. I don't know what the fuck they use. They use 11 herbs and spices in that shit. That shit be good. The rest of that shit white people be making, I be like, oh no. You want some fluff? What the fuck is fluff? Well, it's kind of like whipped cream, cereal, and marshmallows. How many people y'all fed that shit to? Y'all should have never told a black person about this shit. How many people y'all fed that to? That's the only thing we have. We have potato salad with raisins in it. Damn, dog. What's this, a no nigga party? The fuck? Y'all ain't got no seasoning. Y'all adding raisins to shit that you ain't gotta add raisins to. Like raisin bread, that really pissed me off. Like white people, y'all can't be poor for a second. What the fuck? Raisin bread? Are you serious? Let's add some cinnamon. So you telling me you put bullshit ass, spoiled ass grapes. Right, you took some spoiled grapes. And then you threw spoiled grapes on top of cinnamon bread and thought that was a good idea. You bitch ass nigga. I'm gonna tell you something else bitch ass white people did. Now I know some white dude, some Ebenezer Scrooge ass white dude did this shit to white kids because they was really pissing him off. This nigga made raisin cookies. Oh, whoever did that need to run my face. He a bitch ass nigga. And I know he just laughing down from heaven every time somebody eat a raisin cookie. He like, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. I hate you. I hate all kids. They're like, that nigga grown. He was a kid. I hate him because he was a kid. Wasn't you a kid? Yeah, but I hate all the kids born after 1200. After 1200, I hate your bitch ass. don't like you, nigga. Like, damn, nigga, I was born 1769, nigga. I actually died 1776. And you shoulda. Hope you bitches enjoy the raisin bread. You notice that nobody ever put their name on raisin bread? Google it. Google who made it raisin bread. The white dude did not put his name on it because he knew. As soon as he bit, he was like, oh, yeah, that's fucking white people food. I managed to fuck up cinnamon bread. Okay. I'm not going to put my name on this because they're going to run the fade. But what if I fed this to guys in the dungeon? Sweet dungeon cake. Yeah, that'll work. He went and showed it to the king like, don't fucking eat it, okay? Stop. Hear me out. We feed this to your prisoners. Nobody likes fucking raisin. Sprinkle a little bit of cinnamon on there. We're not that cruel of a ruler, your majesty. Also, moldy bread. Somebody was born to be in prison. Somebody was born into prison for several generations, and they came out of prison like, where's the raisin bread? Why is it? How come I don't get any raisin bread anymore? They want raisin bread. There's always some bitch-ass person crying about one little thing that they want back from a bad situation. I think that's how raisin bread was invented and shit. It's also how the term the white devil was invented, because other white people invented like, who the fuck made this? The white dude that made it was in the court like, some white people made that. I knew not to fucking eat it. Some white people made that. They was like, well, he's the white fucking devil. He was like, I bet he is. I bet that white guy's he's the cruelest. He's the cruelest white guy you ever seen in your life. I don't know who that white guy is, though. He might be hung. Might be Francis T. Bacon over here. Bacon was like, no, bitch, I did enough. I lied about the Christians and shit. I changed this nigga Esau name. I did a lot of shit, but I didn't do that raisin bread shit. I didn't do that. So add some honey to it. No, let's ask the Moors. Let's just ask some more. You there, Moor, what should we do to this raisin bread? He was like, throw it out. Yeah, y'all fucked it up. Did you say raisin bread, nigga? That's new to me. Hold on, let me tell the other niggas about that. Hey, nigga. What up, nigga? You ordered some raisin bread, nigga? What? Raisin bread. What? Bread with raisins in it. Raisins, like rotten ass grapes? Yeah, like rotten ass grapes. I don't know shit like that. There must be some white people shit. They eat old ass milk too. They call it cheese. Alright. Hey dog, what up? White people invented raisin bread? Yeah, they invented raisin bread. Oh, I'm clowning. Ain't no seasoning on that shit either. No, they added cinnamon. What else? That's it, just cinnamon. They added cinnamon to bread and stuck some raisins on it. Oh, hell no, nigga. We gotta see some of this shit. Niggas was showing up like, this raisin bread, look at my mouth. Every nigga that was ribbing, they was ribbing. One nigga was sitting here quiet. They was like, what you gotta say? On my mama, this nigga eat raisin bread steaks every night. Niggas was like, nigga eat raisin bread. How you gonna come back after that? That nigga was like, all right. Y'all know I'm the best at this shit. Everybody calm down. I was eating raisin bread. I was. With your mama, and we sprinkled some cheese on there, and your mama ate the raisin bread with the cheese, nigga. And she dipped it in some milk, nigga. Yeah, with salt, pepper, and parsley on it, nigga. And he was like, nigga, he had to move. That nigga that challenged that nigga, he should have challenged the king. He had to move. They was clowning him every day. Like he said, that nigga drink milk made out of, that nigga eat cheese made out of white titty milk. That nigga. Bitch is like, your breath stank. The other niggas was like, that's that white titty milk cheese bread he be eating with the raisins in it. Ugh, you eat white titty milk cheese raisin bread? Get your ass away from me. No, man, I don't eat that shit. I just got halitosis. Where you going? She was like, nah, get away from me. Nah. Nah, whatever that smell is, that's what raisin bread smell like. You ever smell somebody's breath and it smell like, oh. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. You know they throat stink. You know what I'm talking about? This nigga talking at the gas station. I just walked past the air that was right there like, oh, shit. Damn, nigga, you need to brush your throat. Fuck your teeth, brush your throat, nigga. Ask bitches how they get a dick all the way down their throat, because you need that technique to get that toothbrush. You need to get down there and just, yeah, bro, you need to push that shit down to your stomach or pull it up. What the fuck is that? Holy shit. You know that morning breath you got? You know what I'm talking about? You like, what the fuck is that? That shit. That's how his breath smelled. I was like, damn, nigga. Did your ass explode in your chest, nigga? Is you just like ventilating ass gas? Fuck is this nigga doing? This nigga's backed up like an engine. He just spewing oil gases out the top, nigga. That ain't where they come from, nigga. They supposed to be, you farting out the wrong hole, nigga. Your breath is kicking. It was one of them, I can't explain it, man. Y'all know what I'm talking about, though. At least men do. You know what I'm talking about. That breath that stinking breath you had as a kid that came from your throat and not your tongue. That's what I'm trying to say. I know girls get it too, but I'm just saying, boys, we would. Because of that stinking ass breath, every morning when you wake up, you go, ah! And they make all women mad. Women be like, where's your gas? Yeah, stop! Yeah! One time I did that on the phone with my bitches. Nigga, I had my mama yelling at me, bitches was yelling at me, my sister was yelling at me. I just hung up the phone. I just shut the bitches up that I could shut up. Like, fuck you, bitch. You bitches. Fuck you hoes. So when I brush my teeth, I'm leaving this stupid ass house. And why you letting your water run? We sleep. Make us pee. You can't do shit around women. Can't even brush your teeth while they sleep. Making the water make them have to pee. What, bitch? So it's my fault that you pissy. Pissy ass bitches. Especially my drunk sister. My drunk sister, she used to be mad when she hear that water rain. She wake right up and go to the bathroom. I be like, dude is a drunk. You was 2 seconds away from pissing on yourself, and you was just laying on the couch. Drunk ass bitch. Should have got your drunk ass up fucking hour ago if you had to piss that bad. Never too late for Colgate until what? Also, I got 2 sisters and 5 brothers. Always my sister's bitch. Yeah. It's like that in the family. I got a family full of women, but it's men in the family. But you don't never hear the men over the women complaining. They take up all the complaint time. Like, it's no time for men or boys to complain in my family. Then they get mad, like, nobody's listening to me complain, and I've been complaining. get to say what I want to say. Bitch, you been saying it for like 8 weeks. Don't nobody give a fuck. You complaining about nothing. I don't know why you think that you entitled to be the first motherfucker in the shower when you're not the first person to wake up. Bitch, don't nobody care. Shut the fuck up. God damn. You said a month. Bitch, this is 2 months and counting. This is 2 months and 1 week. Shut the fuck up. You ever listen to me? Everybody's listening to you. Look around the room with your crybaby ass. The whole family standing around your dumb ass. And I didn't want to be here. I got drugged in this room. I was in the other. I was going to keep on playing the game and shit. I was going to keep doing what I was doing. I was in the middle of Mortal Kombat. I'm trying to conquer the nether realm, bitch. You in here crying about nothing. Fuck out my face. Y'all the boys don't never clean out the tub. Why the fuck the one nigga that got in the shower and cleaned out the tub? Why the fuck am I in the room present for this shit? Because I did what the fuck I was supposed to do. I don't know what the fuck is going on. And that's a motherfucking lie. The boys don't even shower like that. I'm the only boy to shower, and I cleaned up after myself. And maybe after I'm done cleaning up after the tub, one of you bitches wouldn't slip and slide to that bitch immediately like the motherfucking world is finna end. Then y'all would know I cleaned out the tub. And if y'all in there cleaning out the tub after I clean out the tub, then I might as well stop cleaning out the tub because I'm the only sucker that's doing it. Swear that's your sisters. They ain't never got good news. It's always a fight with their boyfriend. Bitch, do you even have a plate for me while you calling me? And then listen, I whoop ass on another level. When I come beat this nigga up, he not gonna be your boyfriend no more. I hope you don't. Do you think with a long line of correctional officers and inmates talking about what the fuck I did to them and me doing extra time as a fucking juvenile for putting my hands on people, do you think that this nigga really won't smoke? Because I show up. But when I show up, I cannot, listen, ain't no getting your coochie ate because I'm getting ready to break this nigga fucking jaw when I show up. I promise you that. And he in the background talking like he a boxer. Matter of fact, I'm on my way to your house. Dude better be gone when I get there. Now this ain't even about me and you. It's about, I'm just finna beat dude ass because I'm sick of this shit. And if I get there and he gone, he banned from the family get together because he come there and breaking his jaw in front of the barbecue grill, nigga. I'm not playing. Wherever I catch that boy, I'm gonna beat him the fuck up. Oh, he said he was locked up with me? Okay, tell him I'm beating his ass when I catch him. Tell him he know what he in for then. Tell him that. Them bitches come to the get together like, I ain't got no boyfriend no more because you a stalker. I'm not a stalker. I just told him I was gonna whoop his ass. And I might have threw a brick through his window at the gas station on Center. But that's not here nor there. And I wouldn't even be fucking him up, folks, if you knew how to chill. You don't know how to chill. He got drugged into it. And he was talking shit. He wasn't talking shit. You said he was talking shit. Should have said he was talking shit. He said he called the police. Now I'm really gonna fuck him up. He police called ass nigga. I'm fucking this nigga up. They be mad when I be called the next day like, hello? Did they call the police? Ask the nigga what the police said. He said he didn't call the police. Said, put him on fire. No. No. We ain't call the police. And I know you the one bust his window. He was trying to run. All I wanted to do was talk to him. And then he said he didn't want to talk. I said, who the fuck is you then? Roll down the window, dog. Let me holler at you. And he pulled off like I'm the fucked up nigga. And then he gonna say fuck you when he pulled off. So I picked up the brick and chucked it through his back window. Nigga, when he hit the brakes to try to turn off on Center. Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, where you going? I want to fight. I was gonna chase him through traffic, but then you did chase him. He went to the police station. Yeah, that's what happened. Dude a snitch. I thought he was tougher than that. Ask him, did he call the police? So I'm fucking him up. He didn't even go in the police station. I don't believe you. I'm fucking him up. Promise I'm fucking him up. Oh, to all my brothers, why you say something to this one? You could have just left below. Good thing I'm no longer part of the family. Now they can have their boyfriends in peace. With their bitch ass. But y'all gonna realize something. I was around because I loved you. He around because he needs you. The only reason I was around you because I raised you. And I raised you out the kindness of my motherfucking heart. Went to jail, fucked up my life. Now I live in a car because of it. Can't even sleep on y'all couch. Crazy. Must spend my whole juvenile years damn near sleep on the floor just to make sure y'all had beds. Ain't that a bitch? And y'all raising kids. Is it fun? If it's not fun, then shit, imagine how I felt raising some kids that wasn't mine. Imagine how fun that was. How disrespectful y'all was. I had to fuck people up that y'all disrespected and occasionally come and get in y'all ass too. Right. Not Dr. Quinn, medicine woman. It's that late night Highlander music. My uncle used to love Highlander and RoboCop. Oh yeah, this that 5 in the morning RoboCop music. Good morning, world. Are you ready to wake your kids up for school? Hopefully the weather's nice in your area. If the weather is not nice, it's suggested that you don't let your kids sit around and do nothing that day. You give them pluses and takeaways like they don't do enough of that bullshit in school. But you as a baby boomer with a 5th grade education that we let you graduate with, we expect you to be able to mentor the millennials. By the 5th grade, they're going to have more education than you ever had. Which wasn't true because they was our teachers and they was getting mad. Like, why they advancing them so fast? Maybe because this is how you teach. Maybe you were the one that was fucked. It'd be funny hearing a nigga from the hood talk about his love story. Man, don't cheat. Bitch don't love me. My mom. Or my kids, I can't stand that bitch. But on phone them grade, got nobody say I didn't try. I beat this bitch ass. But I love this bitch on some real shit. I love this bitch though. You don't understand. That's how you know. Eve was created for Adam and not the other way around. Because if a nigga like DMX can get married, anybody can get married. Hey, yo, bitch, I love you. I love you to death, bitch. Nobody loves you like I do. I'm here to write this poem. Here to write this poem in my vows about you, me, my life, somehow. I invited my friends. I invited my dogs. Let them know how we get on. The mother of my children. The queen of my eyes. Also, something else to see. Something else I need. You got something else I need to be. Will you marry me? No, I already said that. I'm asking again. Part of my vow. Just know my love never ends. Hey, yo, bitch, I love you. Hey, yo, son, who's the teacher, bitch? Hey, yo, teacher, bitch, you teaching my pups? Yeah, I said my pups, I'm the dog. This is my pups. What's up, teacher, bitch? Yeah, I mean, it's good to meet you. Oh, shit. Hey, yo, what's up, teacher, bitch? Could I push that nigga after the surgery? Oh, what happened? Somebody stabbed you. Somebody stabbed the dog. Who stabbed the dog? Shit, my side hurts. Hey, yo, nurse, bitch. What happened? I just told you got stabbed. Hey, yo, nurse, bitch. When it happened? Look, you gonna stop calling me nurse, bitch. I know all that, nurse, bitch, but hey, I'm sorry. I ain't mean to disrespect nurse, bitch. When did this shit happen, nurse, bitch? Who stabbed the dog? The dog doesn't want to be stabbed. Don't walk away from the dog. Dogs ask questions about his condition, bitch. I'm gonna ask you again, bitch. Why am I tied to the bed, bitch? Hey, yo, police, bitch. Am I going to jail? Yep, you're going to jail. Shit, you bitches tripping. Hey, yo, Your Honor, bitch. Let me tell you. Hey, yo, Judge, bitch. I'm sorry. Hey, yo, Judge, bitch. I'm sorry. Would you accept my plea deal? I mean, nigga didn't mean to do all that. I was tripping at the time. High on drugs. Other substance I don't want to name. But this is a dog. Giving you an apology. From the bottom of my heart. Well, I asked you, the AO judge, bitch, your sentence me to life. The DA, bitch, already said that I should get life. Or the maximum time. I don't think that's possible. I don't think that's necessary. I think the DA bitch is tripping. I think the police bitch is tripping. And I hope the judge bitch ain't tripping. You know what I mean? The baby was like, watch your mouth. He was like, mind your business, bitch. It's not your court date. I don't know what's wrong with this sheriff, bitch. So now, I got the sheriff bitch tripping. I gotta start over. Hello. So now, I got the sheriff bitch tripping. I got the DA bitch tripping. My lawyer bitch tripping. Of course, my wife, she's another bitch tripping. And the judge bitch tripping. I don't know what you bitches want from a nigga. But I already said sorry for this shit. We want you to stop saying bitch. Hey, yo, bitch, you can't tell me how to talk, bitch. Talk how I want to, bitch. You don't tell the dog what to do, bitch. Take him out the courtroom. Order in the court. Order in the court. Order court all you want to, bitch. You won't order the dog, bitch. Nobody orders the dog, bitch. I ordered. Nobody interrupts the dog, bitch. You interrupt the dog, you get barked at, bitch. They was like, you know what, nigga, under New York state penalty, perjury, whatever the fuck, power invested in me. You know what, nigga, 8 years. Fuck you. Hey, yo, bitch, what you mean 8 years? Hey, yo, let me go, police, bitch, so I can ask the judge, bitch. What you mean by 8 years, bitch? Hey, yo, bitch. Don't drag me out I'm talking to the judge, bitch. Hey, yo, judge, bitch, answer me, bitch. So answer me, bitch. You know he was little, but he always had on the big ass boots. He had on the big ass boots in court, like, answer me, bitch. They were dragging him off. They drug my nigga off in the motherfucking Builder Bob boots. They drug my nigga off in the Manny construction boots. They drug his ass off in the Street Fighter Gaio boots. Hey, yo, bitch. That nigga used to call his wife like that, like, hey, yo, bitch, you cooking tonight? Or we going out to eat? What's going down? Hey, yo, bitch, put my kids on the phone. Hey, yo, bitch, where you go? Where you go? Where you go? Hey, cooking tonight or what, bitch? All right, I love you, bitch. I love you to death. I love you more, bitch. The kids don't want to talk? Okay, put the dog on the phone. Let me talk to the dog. What do you mean he can't come to the phone, bitch? Put him on the phone. Supposed to be there, guarding the house. We had a long talk about this last night. Oh, too high. I'm too high. I'm too high. Too high. Too high. Too motherfucking goddamn high. I'm too high. Too high. Too motherfucking goddamn high. This nigga still listening to Kenny G. I've been streaming 240 something goddamn minutes. This nigga still listen to Kenny G. It's been 2 hours, nigga. How long you gonna listen to that same damn saxophone, nigga? Yeah. The fuck, man? I gotta get away from motherfucking Lisa Simpson before I choke his ass. No bullshit. This nigga in there beating the Bleeding Gums Murphy up out of that speaker, ain't he? All you hear is the Bleeding Gums Murphy. Just every time I hear this shit, I'm like, this is what Lisa ran away from the house for. This is what Bart spent this motherfucker. He cashed out on this bitch ass album. And that's fucked up. Bleeding Gums Murphy died. He was a legend in Springfield, and they still didn't play his shit on the motherfucking radio when he died. Somebody had to send the album up there, which was Lisa. Kind of remind me of Chuck Berry. But at least Chuck Berry got in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, dude did get in the Jazz Hall of Fame. Now I think about it. All right, man, I gotta go to the gas station. I'd have missed the gas station with the fight for dollar. Nah, I got it. pay the upcharge for the swishers. It's cool. It's cool. I know Bleeding Gums Murphy come back on. I'm gonna go right in there and whoop his motherfucking ass. Yep. Yep. All right, y'all. I'll see y'all from jail. Look at that ass nigga. Next time I post from jail. I'm gonna get this nigga out the prison. Go right out, beat his ass. Cut it off. What's that in school? What's that in school? You be geeked about the fight at first. What you got, Nick? What you got? What you got, Nick? What you got? Sometimes come with that old ass combo, and I'm gonna take off on his rear. Get your old that head, buddy. Calm down, youngin. It ain't got to be like that. Cut off the motherfucking Kenny chick. No. Go in there and stump him out. Right. Oh, you got Verizon. You got to go to Metro to pay your bill. Yeah, Verizon funny like that. At least it's your birthday was a jam. Lee John Hooker. Lee John Lee Hooker. Enjoy, man. Much love. Batman out. Enjoy, man. I sure will. I sure will. What I'm finna do is, I'm finna go ahead and I'm finna go to the gas station and continue my motherfucking night. That's what I'm finna do. I might return some phone calls now that my birthday is over. And 11/11, exactly what I should be doing. On my path, smoking. You said he getting hot. I'm out. All right, man. I love y'all. It was fun kicking with y'all for these last 2 hours. We've been kicking it for more than 2 hours today, though. We done kicked it about the last 4 hours. So, I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow, man. I love y'all. See y'all later.